for it.
there.
Oh god, he's forward. Yeah.
Equipment.
He's putting his stuff on right now.
You just slept
Funny.
in.
I could probably make
Hey,
it
about that
that
Kevlar, huh?
Yeah. I can probably make that for you. If not, I'm also probably gonna make a riot shield. First thing, the expanding shield.
Honestly,
First thing.
I'm high-key worried for today, so you know what? It might be a necessity.
I really don't want to be at this meeting.
All I'm saying is the expanding shield.
This is gonna be bad.
Covers me perfectly and Ruina. So like you can fucking
Perfect.
And just you ain't getting me.
Am I forgetting anything?
Case gets to fend for himself.
Armor, combat training.
Oh yeah, he's fine. He'll be all right.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, no,
He's a jetpack.
Not to be fair,
larger
honestly,
individuals, we have
if
to
he
fend for
does,
ourselves.
right? Like if he gets, even Case, if he gets the shield, that's gonna cover his torso and head perfectly. Yeah, his limbs might stick out, but they're already gone. So he's just out money, not any blood.
Hello, my players. We are getting
All right.
ready to start the session, so
ready,
if you
head
can
in?
assume RP position, that would be lovely.
Oh my god.
Let's go, baby.
You slow bitch. Just get them from there. They're like...
We're gonna go to our positions.
Yes, I had to turn the thing off. I'm sorry.
What is
He's
happening?
grabbing pistols. Don't worry about it.
He's grabbing pistols? Very good, very good, very good.
Blueberries. I count this as an absolute
You've
win.
been given blue
I can't make stim.
What?
I need Cassie to make them.
Is for me? Is for me?
For you?
Is for me?
For you?
Is for me? Very good, very good, very good.
Wanna see my favorite face?
Sure.
I am running out of time.
Very good. I like this one. Little spook.
Good. Alright, I gotta get to the road.
Alright, have fun. Alright, ready?
Have fun. Yep.
No! You!
Whoa.
Before you go.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on. Alright, do that again.
Looking down at the water. That's literally what I'm doing.
Interesting. I need you to have armor. That is high armor. Alright,
Sanctum time. Just closing all the doors behind us. Leave open the sanctum door. This is a public space. We don't close this door around here. You know, I've debated. Oh, he's gone. I've been debating. Oh, okay, goodbye. Just like right before session, just kind of. What the fuck? No. What the fuck is this? I hate it. I hate it here.
Oh god, we're gonna have to deal with this too?
I think today is the windstorm.
It's fucking windy out.
Taking windy. But yeah. Man, what the fuck why does it take you so long to get home?
Because based on traffic and how bad things are, it's literally anywhere between 20 minutes to half an hour for me to get home. I know, crazy, right? Everybody's moving here from Vancouver. Like, it's literally like they see my area as like, oh, this is the vacation area. This is where all the mountain biking and skiing is. So they all move here, and camping and water sports and so on and so forth. So yes, it's getting very busy around here.
Sus.
A little sus.
A little sus. So today's day is we have to have that meeting with Lilith, and hopefully nothing other bad things happen, you know, and hopefully nothing else.
Hopefully,
Hopefully nothing else.
Everything will be
I'm literally
fine.
looking at the pit from over here and going, "What the fuck is this?"
Nothing else happens today. Absolutely nothing.
We
Everything
haven't
is
been preparing
fine.
it. Like we
I'm gonna
haven't
turn
had
on my
enough time
stream.
to. We've only had like one session of Undercity between the last event and this one. It's not enough time.
And it was chaos. It was supposed to be chill, but it was chaos. I turned on my stream. All right, here we go.
My recording's been going. Remember, Coyote, if you fall off a cliff, the turtle on top of a cloud comes and fishes you out of the abyss.
You mean like this? Hold on.
No! I can't believe it. He actually went in. Are you in the
Can't
water?
believe he's dead.
Oh my god.
Shame.
So, how was your
and
day?
you have to.
Oh, me?
It was crazy. It was wild today. It was so busy. Oh my god.
Well, I mean, at least it's. I forget that I can't jump because I have controller drift.
Oh no! So you just hop a little bit to the side.
I'm like for example, like I'll just hop straight up and down, but sometimes it'll move me while I'm hopping. And usually it's fine because it's like small, but if I'm close to the edge like this, I'm probably gonna go off.
That is terrifying.
It is.
How is your
I do it in the
day?
air district all the time where I'm living in fear and I accidentally walk too fast forward and I'm like,
oh god.
I feel it down here, you know, and I'm like, hate it. Anyway.
I am terrified of super leaping somewhere and just plunging
players.
into a pit at some point.
RP start.
Oh, well today, you know what I have to do today. I really am not excited. Do you want to walk around and see if there's anything else happening so I can say that I'm a little too busy and that the other two should deal with it?
That sounds
Actually,
like a great
it's probably
idea.
better that I'm there and not those two.
I would say you need to trust them, but considering
I know, but also like, let's be real. Let's be real. Case is constantly distracted by handling Cynthia and their private stuff and private life instead of helping here in the Undercity, and Fritz does everything out of self-motivation. Pretty much sums it up.
I mean, it does. They're both influenced by personal gain, I guess.
Oh well. What can I do? Alright, let's go do a round before we get stolen. Let's go through the fire district. Nobody ever goes through the fire district.
Perfect place to do a round.
Perfect place to hide.
Speaking of.
What? Speaking of what?
Glowberries.
Glowberries? Oh, hi. Good morning, Sylph.
Two.
Thank you.
So much freaking
Aw.
Morning.
this lens now.
I appreciate it. Do you want anything back for this? Like,
Gotta help out.
Do you need anything?
I mean, I got an apartment. I'm helping pay the council and, well, helping pay the people who do medical.
Aw, that's very sweet
I don't think
of
I
you.
really need to do anything for that.
Well, thank you. Let me know if you ever need anything, though, okay?
No problem. Will do.
It's a nice day. What a great start to the day. I'm so happy. I have glowberries. Hmm?
And those are used for what exactly?
Making, well, you kind of like use the chemicals in the fruit to make like your basis for like stems and stuff. The gobbledygook goes over my head. I usually have Cassie just make them. Listen, I'm not a chemist or pharmacist or something. I apply the medicine.
That's fair. Speaking of Cassie, considering what happened the other night, did you two end up actually being able to go anywhere, or what?
No, doctor's orders told him rest in bed. I mean, you know, I'd rather let him heal first instead of risking any long-term injury, you know?
Yeah, I just hate the fact that Astral went after him like that.
Well,
I was
it
actually
wasn't
going up to the road to
Daisy's fault. It was a contract. Somebody contracted Astral to do that, and it was lucky enough that it was Daisy, because Daisy would have chose not to kill him as opposed to somebody else, don't you think?
Good morning,
And-
Councilman.
I
It's Cece. Just letting you know that the water in the sanctum, it's gone a little more Cuckoo, I guess.
Describe a little more cuckoo.
Well, there's wind now in the hole.
Like, in it? Like, what do you mean there's wind in it? I mean, there's always, like, a breeze.
No, there's like a tornado sort of thing in the
Oh.
Oh, that's
Great,
concerning.
that sounds like, part 2 of 3 of our problems with the essences. I'll go take a look at it later.
Perhaps. Yeah. I guess
Not
just be
ideal.
careful around it.
And try not to fall in or get sucked
Just,
in. I don't know if it's a vacuum or if it's pushing things out.
Yeah, just keep an eye on that. We still got that Shimetsu thing to worry about, so, anyways.
Anyways.
What do you mean Shimetsu stuff?
Oh god.
Oh, the
Oh,
talk
no.
with Loth. Is that happening today?
Why is he saying that?
Yeah, should be happening soon, as far as I know.
Honestly?
Alright, I'll keep myself open then. Wasn't sure it would be this
What I was
early.
going to say was, I know next to nothing about Daisy. Astral kind of sets me on edge.
Fair enough.
Why?
He offered to help volunteer here in the Undercity and just, you know, help out as a regular guy. Whenever he has free time, of course. He seems like a stand-up guy. I'm hoping that, you know, maybe working more around here and helping out the people. I don't know.
Oh, that reminds me, actually, by the way. Jameson gave me a heads up a while ago.
About?
If he starts heading our way with teal coloring on his armor, you know, it glows when he's on. Yeah, you're to run. I'm to make it look good.
I see. While I'm not too keen on that, I understand what that means. The contract
feeling
was
that he's
supposed to be
not
back
good.
in full
Yeah.
force, right? So.
I don't know if it's gonna happen or when or what. Just fair warning to you. Ruina?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Anyways, just something to be aware of.
Yeah.
You alright?
I'm fine. Let's finish our round before, you know, we get called in.
We get pulled into everything.
Yeah.
I'm starting to
Let's-
realize the position of a counselor.
This is a lot farther out than before.
Yeah, it is. And it looks a
Not
lot
Ideal.
angrier.
Looks a lot more smoky. Let's go down here.
Yeah.
So down here is the incinerator. Most people can't stay down here for very long, but you can throw things away here if you never want them to be seen again because the fire spirit likes to eat them.
Oh,
There's a shrine in the back.
that's information. There's a shrine down here? Oh, fire. Gotcha. Ooh, that's...
Toasty? Look at over there.
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't get to
could
tend
probably
this
make
shrine
that
very
jump, but I
often.
don't think
It's
I want to.
kind of precarious to get around. If you can see, we have no railings, but you know, sometimes you'll see
No
people
kidding.
around here.
I need me to ask you about the... Well, actually, I might as well do it right now. Do you talk to the spirits? Do they show up on a regular basis? How does that even work?
I learned recently that most people can't understand the little spirits, but some people can, like me, spirit talkers. The big spirits,
Oh,
though,
you can
people can
understand
understand them pretty clearly. Maybe it's due to the amount of mana that they have, well, absorbed into themselves. I'm not really too sure about that myself yet, but it's all a learning experience. But they do show up if you call them properly, I guess is the right word. They're kind of fickle. They'll show up if they want to show up, and they won't if they won't.
So what, like offerings?
Offerings. If a problem arises, they're probably already watching it and can tell you more about the issues in the area. It's like, for example, when we had the pipe burst because of the crystals in the water, one of the water spirits came and appeared before us and told us what we could probably do with the grove spirit's help to make a filtration system that would help it.
I have potion deliveries for the council. This is the correct channel.
Yes, this is the correct channel. Feel free to drop them by the sanctum.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I think I saw the... well, Grove Shrine, actually.
The Grove Shrine? Probably. If somebody took you there, then it's the easiest one to get to.
Well, Cynthia, might have exploded us a little bit up there with the crystal.
Is that where you got exploded?
Yes, right beside the shrine.
I get the feeling the Grove Mother probably doesn't take kindly to that.
No, not really. I prefer the air shrine myself.
Let her know that it wasn't my fault.
She probably does. The Grove Spirit knows quite a lot of things. Also, I just saw Roland and Will run by. I wonder what they're up to.
I saw a couple people moving that way. They were moving pretty fast.
Should we walk into the lightning?
Of anybody, I think we're probably the most suited to it, I guess.
I wonder if they'll notice me.
Oh. Just...
Okay.
It occurs to me that you can probably hide behind me. Electricity.
Your hair is standing on end. Imagine not having the ability to just smooth down your hair.
Yes. Nice. My particular condition combined with that, it's a nightmare in the morning, okay?
Perish. I don't think I should take you to see the air shrine today, because I think that it's kind of like covered in lightning and it's up in the sky.
Yeah.
And if you fell, you
little
probably
angry
will
at the
die.
moment.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's probably a good reason.
You know, it dawns on me, I was never the person who finished your tour. Did you manage to see everything you wanted to see while you were here?
Honestly, I've just kind of been learning as I go.
This is my least favorite place, the Water District. I hate water, but I think you could understand why.
Mentioned. Yeah.
It's...
You stop on this bridge. Well, you stop on this bridge, and you feel the warm water flowing beneath you, trying to raise upon your skin. It feels nice. Rather comfortable.
I did not hear any of that because that was really quiet.
Warm water on the skin from the flow underneath here. Feels nice.
Why is it on the skin? I specifically stand on the bridge to not touch the water.
It's spraying.
A little bit of misting. It's a little bit of misting.
Mist is okay. It's more like air water than water, you know?
It's also windy today, so you know, maybe
It's
there's a little
air
extra
water.
mist in the air.
And here's the hot springs. Now I show you my extra least favorite place.
Are you sure you want to show me that then?
I'm not going up it. This
Oh,
is the
okay.
pathway up to the water shrine.
Oh.
I go to the water shrine on occasion because it's polite to clean up and take care of it, and sometimes you see some weird shit up there. But I hate the stairwell. You'll understand if you ever walk up.
Yeah, that's rather sheer. Yeah. That tracks.
Yeah,
Huh.
I had a friend.
Okay.
Well, actually, Cynthia claimed that she fell down from here.
Real?
I've seen somebody fall down from here and break their leg in
Is
the water.
that how she hit her head the other day?
I think so.
Oh. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Usually most people die. Please don't fall from there.
Noted.
Or jump down for fun because you see, it's not just the water, it's the giant pointy rocks that are like sticking out of the water all along this area.
Yeah, I'll, that in mind.
Yeah. Let's see.
But
Those
hot
are the
spring,
four
though.
shrines.
That's nice.
This is the hot springs. It's never open. Well, actually, technically it's
Never?
always open. But it's never, like, ran by anybody, so you just kind of go in if you want to chill. Or heat, I guess, because it's a hot spring. You gotta think about that. You can also stand
What are
around
those
here.
lights over the water, anyways?
Some say they're spirits of the dead that fell off the
Oh.
upstairs from where the water's from. That's a lie.
Charming.
That's not what they say. They're just lights. Glowy gobbledygook.
I've run through this area so many times in a panic recently, I haven't actually had a chance to stop and look around.
Yeah, there's a lot to look around.
Nice.
Like down here, there's underwater tunnel systems. I've never been in them myself, but you know, Button said that she got chased around by a giant sea creature down in there, so I wouldn't go down there for now.
Oh, lovely. Actually, I got a water breathing potion not too long ago from one
Wonderful.
of those merchants.
Wonderful. I'm glad you
So,
did.
I guess if it's ever necessary.
Yeah, it's a good place
Yeah,
to
the
hide.
problem
and
is-
find resources.
Well, first off, I need to have somebody, maybe you, take a look at it because, you know, I don't know if it's actually a water potion or not. It's what I was
Well, then you
told,
would
but
wanna
I
know
don't want to
potion
trust that
maker.
verbatim.
Probably talk to Button. She's probably better at figuring out potions than I am.
Okay. The other thing is potions. I'm not very good with alcohol. Is that a problem with
I mean,
potions?
they're not alcohol. They're potions.
They have an effect on. Oh,
You can figure that out later when you test them.
See, here's the thing. I'm checking my corners now.
I could have lost you. Just remember,
You
I
could
can
have, but you
always lose
didn't.
you. Oh, today we wanted to do the magic lesson, right? I'm gonna teach you
yeah,
my
if
trick.
we could.
All right. Well, good luck. Can I get back up here? I don't remember.
Ping, ping. Pinging. I'm pinging at you.
What do you?
Your phone is pinging at you.
we're being.
I'm looking. I can't see. I can't. You're fairly
Mrs.
far away.
I know. Duskweaver. She's texting you. She's here at the mayor's office.
Tell her I'll meet her there now.
Understood?
Who is it?
Oh, it's Lilith. It looks like we're gonna have to actually go back now. Come on. I guess she... I don't think she wants to start it without us.
Great. So we're doing this now then.
Yep. Yeah.
I was gonna meet Sam at the cafe, but guess we'll do this first.
You're
She
gonna
better
meet
not be in my
Sam at
house.
the cafe?
Hey, Victor, if you're on this line, could you meet me at the mayor's office, please? Thank you.
Wow,
On my way.
Victor. Seems that they want you more than me.
I don't know why. Besides, they do not want me more than you.
I heard you did a great job.
I
Pretty
reasonable. How good of a job could I have been?
in the air district still.
Oh, I love it when people turn the mayor's office into a spectacle. I would ask you to please step aside. Thank you. Hello, Miss Lilith. I'm sorry that you were waiting. I didn't know that you guys had arrived already.
Yes, I made a prompt pass through the row, and then I made a very quick journey down here.
Oh, okay. Well, let me just make sure that the others are coming in. We're going to start the meeting soon if you guys would like to come to the council's office.
Ruina,
Yes?
We're both on our way.
you want me to be out here?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you. Would you like to step inside?
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to step in and take a seat wherever. You as well, Mr. Ontos. Are you guards supposed to be coming in as well, or are you guys staying outside?
Alright, I would prefer that the guards wait outside. Would you like to accompany us into the meeting? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sure, thank you, thank you.
Of course, sir. Always.
Excuse me.
Mr. Buck.
Of course.
Miss Ruina, good morning.
Good morning. Shall we?
Have a sit down, folks. Relax. We're here a while.
I guess I'll sit over here then.
Wherever you'd like. Yeah, wherever you'd like.
I stand really because sitting seems like I would be below the table,
Yeah.
and you know the seats are kind of low. We probably should change
I
those
stand
out.
in the chair.
No?
I
Yeah,
actually,
you know?
I kneel in the chair. That's what I do.
Oh yeah, you kneel in it. You know that's
So
probably
it
a wise strategy, but like
Yeah.
for a longer meetings, that'd be like a pain in the leg. That's aside the point.
Anyways, yeah, let's not get too distracted here. So, why don't we start with Miss Duskweaver? What exactly are your grievances?
Very well. I shall start from the top if that's the case.
By all means, please.
My grievances come from many instances, many times that I have more than likely not done anything to attract such reactions. I'm sure you're more than aware, ever since the rather catastrophic event with my predecessors, I have made very earnest efforts to uphold a good relationship with, well, the Undercity and most of the populace here to rebuild Shimetsu PR with the public.
Of course.
I have done many things to push these endeavors. I have aided you. I have offered services as far as technologies and weapons in defense of the Undercity numerous times. I have even bled down here.
I've deposited the potions into the Sanctum Stationery.
People don't recognize that. They see me, they simply see
Affirmative. Thank you.
my character as someone as something to attack, someone to offend, someone to break down. Just because of my affiliation, when I haven't done anything to actually warrant any offenses whatsoever. I have put up with a lot. Slinging my corporation.
No,
slinging
nobody
my
at this
name.
council is doubting. Nobody at this council, at this table, I believe, is doubting the fact that you have helped us tremendously with some ammunition for the spider deal that we had down below. There were other instances, I'm sure, but you want us... What exactly did they do to upset you? Did they assault you in some way? Did they...
Where do I start? This last offense was the final straw for me. And I would be perfectly frank, it took everything in my power not to strike back. Matters like, you are a fucking bitch. Fuck you, I'm going to destroy your corporation. And any other matters where, if I were to bring that, or if I was anyone else, I'm sure you know how they would have reacted in that case. Need I remind you what happened with KR1? When things of that validity were there, he would have instantly tried to snap her in half. And let's see, to add offense as well. She throws the blade shards of the crystals.
My understanding, that was a very unfortunate accident that affected her as well as several other citizens of the Undercity. That was not a direct assault. As far as insulting you, what... Am I to simply arrest everyone that insults somebody?
Well, you're here to keep the peace, aren't you?
What would you have me do? I'm here to keep the peace, yes, but I also believe people can say how they feel if they did not directly assault you. This is the Undercity, ma'am. Did this happen in the Undercity?
There's also proper decorum how you talk to people as well. Am I not correct? Would you react that same way?
Well, down here, not everybody is as educated as folks up top, so unless you haven't seen the standard of living around here, it's not exactly tip-top.
I will
what would you
say,
have us do?
That we are dreadfully sorry that you have been insulted within the Undercity, and it is on behalf of the council that I do apologize that this has happened, but we also cannot control every instance of every citizen and what they say or do, though we can understand your feelings and why this would be extremely frustrating for you. I know that you have helped us in many endeavors and have done a lot for the Undercity in helping our growth, as well as improving the relations with Shometsu and the community. But I think what Fritz is trying to ask is, what is the direct action that you would like us to take in order to help improve your time in the Undercity and make you feel safer?
I'll put it very simple then. There should be an understanding of how one should act in the presence of visitors in the case of corporations. In the case of, and also me personally as well, as my honor and my character has been assaulted one too many times. I demand compensation. And no simple compensation. An example must be made to show that you cannot simply act that way and run your mouth against just anyone without proper repercussions. I am not here to seek anyone's life, but I do demand compensation.
If that is the case, then it'll probably take us some time to discuss this amongst ourselves, and then we will let you know what we think.
Unless you have a more concrete, would you like a direct apology? Would you like monetary recompense?
This is Bendy.
This is well
I'm inquiring if there is anyone I can consult on the council.
An example being demonstrated. Either here, or if they wish, outside. Either way, it sends a message to either respect visitors, in my case, and people of authority, and also not be stupid. Might I add, this is me coming to you directly. Had I, for instance, any of this evidence, the other corporations or my superiors, you probably would have had a much severe demand.
You're not wrong. But I'm not about to publicly humiliate someone because they said something.
Very well. Then it shouldn't be. Then it can be done in private. Then, regardless matter, I demand compensation for this. This is a slight of my honor and my
understand.
character.
Well, if it's a slight of honor, I mean, yeah. Are you that upset? Are you angry? If it truly is a slight to your honor,
yes.
What would you say to a duel?
Who would be willing to stand up for it?
Well, I would. If somebody, I would say we go by the standard code. If someone wants to choose a champion, if they want to champion themselves, they can. One-on-one, the issuer of the duel gets to determine the location. The challengee gets to determine the weapons used. I believe those are the old standard ways, is that not?
The old standard ways that I remember. But it should have sort of between
If
you and
honor
who
is
slaughtered
truly
you.
what's at stake,
This isn't old standard ways. This is Shimetsu ways. This is against Cynthia, is it not?
Yes.
Did he mention shots?
Then I will be your opponent. As someone who also very much knows Shimetsu honor.
Close to this.
You trust me
I can do it.
to uphold this
It's not a door.
and to fight for this.
Ooh. Look at a Shimetsu boy.
If you are planning to accept the full terms of this duel, as decreed by symmetric transition, I will accept this. You will take the brunt of every slant and offense. Are you prepared for this?
I hope you're prepared for this.
I'm not going to officiate this, as this seems to be a corporate business of honor. It's within my power to officiate this fight and oversee it, to however extent you wish to carry it out.
Shimetsu's not going to be pissed that Valk's interfering.
The honor duel, we at least agree. It's seen as non-biased.
There'll be. Let me just make sure that two things are established here. An honor duel is by the two opponents. Zero interference from the outside.
of course, I don't
Correct.
think
That
anybody
is
My job as
here.
officiant. My job as officiant is to make sure none of that happens. And if it does, to deal with it. I've been in many a duel
I
myself.
accept your terms.
Case you don't have to do
why
this.
you ask? This is Cynthia we're talking about, and it's not just Cynthia,
Okay.
but it's my honor as well.
Okay.
How about we take this to the arena?
Very
The
well.
Water District.
Don't look so tense,
Does
buddy.
this need to happen
Just an honor
today?
duel.
Does this have to happen today? When would you prefer this
Yes.
done?
It needs to be done
The challenge
soon.
has been issued. It needs to be done as quick as possible.
Okay.
Then I simply
The
ask
rest
that
of the
you guys
terms are
be
yours to decide.
Very well. I'll agree to In agreeing to this term, you are adhering to make sure there is a high enforcement with General Decorum Authority. And I expect the council to double up as far as in making sure that the are properly policed.
Understood.
I will not have my honor trampled on again.
Understood.
And the other one is he is going to take the full physical force of my compensation.
All right. May the best man win.
Very well. Let us proceed.
I'll see you there in 10 minutes. I need my weapon.
Jesus Christ, holy shit.
I overheard something about shots.
No, wait there.
Or actually, top of the hour, 20.
Something going on. Something going on in your district. No sights, just sounds.
We shall meet in the arena for that in 20 minutes then.
Victor, I'm gonna ask
It
you
ain't
to
coming this way,
investigate the
whatever
shots.
it is.
Yes.
I'm gonna go look into that. If that's everything, yeah, I think, alright, I'm gonna go look into what that is.
I'm gonna speak to
Unless...
you really quickly first before we go in. We're gonna check the shots and then we'll be watching over this as well as medics.
What I want here.
Gotcha.
Again, that's an order. You are to observe that do not interfere.
Cynthia's going to interfere.
Am I clear?
You know
I
that
know.
she will.
I'll do my best.
And Case, it's not just your honor. It's hers too. Be careful, okay? And you know what happens if she tries to do anything to help you.
I'll make sure she doesn't. Besides,
And
she
good luck.
deserves to know beforehand anyways.
I know.
I'm gonna go find her.
Make sure you win, okay?
You got this.
I won't lose. That's all I can promise.
I don't like the sound of that. This is a shit
This
show.
went from bad to worse.
No, this is actually a better outcome than I was expecting. Fritz bringing Valkyrie in here? All they would have to do is wave a few more credit. All they would have to do is wave credits around, and then Valkyrie's back and working with Shometsu, and then we deal with 2 corps. This is a better outcome. An honor
is a
duel.
step too far.
An honor duel is fine. The only thing I'm worried about is because Valkyrie is officiating, if Cynthia tries to interfere, they will hurt her.
I know. I'm gonna do everything I can.
We need
to keep
medics
her
at
away.
the main clinic in the Undercity, please.
Oh, shit.
Reed seems to have had an accident.
Careful about my safety. He has given rise as far as increased security given circumstances.
Hi, Roland. Bye, Roland. Did you know that Greed is injured?
Yeah, so I was actually making my way to that now.
Okay, cool. We can go together. Hello, goodbye.
This is Bendy. I will head over there.
Affirmative, Bendy. We're on our way.
It has been determined these man in critical.
Victor, can you stay here with him while I go find... Oh, thank God. Okay.
Can people who are not medics move, please?
Yes?
Hang on.
Go ahead.
Thank
We
you.
just got him here.
To get...
Thank you.
I just want to give rundown. He's in critical. He has been stabilized. We still need to figure out if it was rolled high enough, but he in critical. This is gurgling from internal damage. Moved
Do you know what
remove
happened?
this, and I cut away. I do not, but I cut away so he is ready to be helped. Alright, that's all I know. Goodbye, mystery man.
Was he stabilized? Was he stabilized? Did you stabilize?
We're 17. We're 17,
Yeah, please.
On critical, yes, yes.
Hello.
And, but we still need to know, is 17 high enough to not get
This is Victor, Council Assistant. How can I help you?
Light detriment. His health.
Okay. That needs to be determined still. I will let you do this. Okay?
Please repeat last.
Just if necessary.
Can we help you?
It seems he's already stable, but if you would like to help me determine what happened, I would be grateful for the help.
You have sustained a heavy injury.
I need
Just so you
body
know.
magic. Perhaps I could try to investigate with it.
That would be helpful. It seems that
They
he's...
are okay with it.
Where did you follow
I would be fine with this. It seems like he is spitting up blood. I wonder if there is internal damage to the chest area, if you want to investigate this.
I'll try my best.
In Java, we are looking to see what's going on.
And he was fine.
14 plus modifiers.
I would be using my
modifiers are
survival
applicable?
one to look into this, if that's possible. That's a
Survival,
+1.
well, yeah. Medical one as well as survival. Survival, you would be able to discern what happened. Medical is being able to know what to do. And also discerning what happened. So I will allow the advantage on this. So, as you guys are looking over this, with 15, with just a 1 modifier, you are looking at him and you see nearly infected wounds on his chest. You see some kind of puncture in the lung that still needs to be treated to some degree. And that puncture in the lung is most likely the cause of the spittle of blood that's coming from the mouth. In addition, the cause of this such dire condition is, well, blood loss. It seems that this wound is considerably old. He has been like this for at least almost a day.
This is not fresh.
This is concurrent
This shape
with
is
people
held
who avoided
for
treatment.
over a day.
So he just didn't seek treatment or didn't have time to
The
get treated?
infection. This infection, beginning of infection, definitely a factor of time.
Let's fix the lung puncture first. And from there we can treat with antibiotics. Ready?
Yes,
You or me?
I'll continue to help you
As you two work.
by guiding you
You're
with the
you're
body
using
magic.
flesh wound, yeah?
I'm gonna use a spell slot.
You're using spell slot? You're
My
using
character has flesh weaving.
Alright. With that combined, you two are 2 magical practitioners. Benji's magic is a little peculiar, and yours is also rather peculiar, and you watch as the combination of these 2 magics, it's as if they're working in unison. Similar to oil and water, but still creating something rather beautiful. The puncture does seal up. The puncture stops the sucking from the lung, and the lung appears to mend as well. You should be able to breathe properly, and, well, you should be able to be, well, get up at some point. In addition, Snow, when you have the time, you will need to apply a major slow.
Alright, so that looks cleared up. I'm gonna grab the antibiotic. Thank you so much for helping.
You didn't come to the clinic.
Let's see.
You didn't come to the clinic, so
Let's go.
must have been
Maybe.
fine.
Alright, I think he's still
didn't
unconscious.
realize they were injured.
I think he does
Was
this all.
in their company yesterday.
Take a sit down. You need someone to carry you for now.
There you go. I
I'll
think.
leave you to apply the antibiotic.
And thank you for the help.
You can come
Have
if
a
you
good
want.
evening.
I would advise you not fully be where I'm about to go.
It's a bit
Understood.
strange
Uh,
looking into bodies with body magic. I'm glad we could find the solution.
Yeah. Alright, you're all plugged in. Whenever you feel better, wake up. We'll run vitals.
Wake up.
Oh. He's gonna wake up soon, if you want to be there with him. Actually, if you would like to help out, would you like to help clean him up? Here. And she's gonna get a wet rag for... You want to clean up his mouth? It's a little bloody. There you go.
do we know when he took this injury?
It seems earlier in the day yesterday. He's been like this for almost a whole day.
Ah.
Do you know what happened?
And he went off by... They went on a excursion out in the waste to a cave. Lots of sandfish, and I think he also went somewhere else, and met not so savory people out in the waste. I don't know the full story, but that's the only thing that I know.
That does help a lot, though.
He didn't get treatment yesterday, though.
I think what I'm going to ask is anybody who is with Mr. Greed probably should bring him in for a checkup after every excursion, just in case. Roland, if
I
you
was
also
thinking
could.
the same thing, especially after that.
You awake now, Greed?
You're not talking loud if you're talking, Roland.
Your lungs should be fixed now, but it'll be a bit of a painful breathing for a little while.
Tap, tap.
So, we make sure that...
She didn't take it well. I'm going after her.
Alright, do what you need to.
I haven't woken up here before.
Full freedom.
Because he definitely just ran off.
Weak.
Hi, Chico.
Good doctor.
Yeah, you did a great job, Cheeto.
Thank you for treating me.
Anytime. But I would ask that you be more careful. Looked pretty bad.
Also, you're just above the ground just a little bit.
Yeah, that's what happens when giant crabs grab you.
Yeah, but it's usually when people get grabbed by giant crabs, they usually go to a doctor afterwards to make sure that they didn't get, parasites or stabbed or slashed or otherwise.
That's fair.
Or blood force trauma, or bones broken, internal bleeding. There's a lot of things that could happen to you with giant crabs.
No, at this rate...
That's true.
Greed, if you keep on doing this, you may not be sheriff anymore, and it may go on Will or Roland here. Don't do that again, please. Or get checked up, at least.
Doctor's orders.
Understood.
You can take your time to rest, and when you're feeling better, feel free to get up and walk around. You can strap the IV to your shoulder. You'll have to wear that the entire day. It's going to be pumping antibiotics into you because you got a little bit of an infection in there. But it should be okay afterwards.
And big ouchies.
Yeah, just a little bit of an ouchies, and don't push yourself too hard. You might be feeling a little sluggish for today.
Understood.
Well, I just figured out. So, they are natural disasters, where when a surge of mana
Up you go.
comes through a junction like this, it will start to
I'm definitely feeling that.
Your lung was punctured. You're lucky that I had somebody very helpful on hand to help me fix that up.
Thank you again.
No need to worry about it. It's what we're here for. But please
Good
do
doctor.
get checked, you know, if you get an injury. Or we don't bite.
I mean,
I bite
can,
food.
but
I mean, I won't though, you know?
What kind of food?
I like ramen. They make this great ramen at the noodle shop in the row. You should try it sometime. My friend owns the shop. Her name's
Noodles.
Cece.
Cece. Go to shop. Go get noodles.
I mean, he'll definitely need some. Just make sure he doesn't eat the spicy noodles. I'm not sure how the new Tushy will take it. He might have lost all his spice receptors.
This is Case. I'm about to enter the arena. I'm going to be signing off the radio for now.
Alright, sounds good. I'll be on radio and probably on standby for medical treatment.
Once they died, the reservoir.
It seems I might have to step away, so feel free to let yourself out. and
Ain't
close the
true.
door behind
Best
you.
of luck. We're all counting on you.
Will do.
Right. So we're just experiencing the overflow at this place.
Yes.
Okay.
Roland, give me your
Thank you
hand.
for helping Greed.
Oh, of course. I mean, anytime. Give me your hand. Give me your hand. Give me your hand. She's gonna give you the codes to the clinic here. This clinic. Feel free to lock up whenever. This is for today, and if you need to put anybody in here, you can bring them here if you need to, okay?
Alright.
Alright.
I'm assuming these are temporary codes.
Yeah, for the day. So you should have access to the clinic all day. And if not this clinic, then my clinic.
Understood.
Either way works. I need to go oversee an honor duel before Shometsu kills a council member. Alright, goodbye. Windy out here.
Speed up when it is time.
Council member?
Conditions of the wind. Are we going to unconsciousness? First blood? Or death?
It's her choice. It's her honor.
Whoever's the last to stand.
Unconscious or yield then.
Excuse me, Mr. Guard. If you could, if anybody is injured after the fight, obviously. It's a duel, so we can't intervene. But if, you know, need a medical treatment afterwards, please can you hop on to the Council Radio 42 and let somebody know?
That's amicable to the terms here.
Melee.
Council 42?
Yep.
Shimizu traditions.
This is for both individuals or only
Both
the selected
individuals.
male?
I do.
We
Understood.
don't discriminate treatment. It's medical treatment after all.
Understood. Now, if I can ask you, ma'am, to just move away from the entrance, that way I can properly take up my
I was gonna leave.
position. You may come on inside.
I was gonna.
Understood.
I was
Have
gonna.
a wonderful day.
In your honor.
I mean, if you're a person who weighs under about, like, what, 120 pounds, you're at risk of getting thrown out of the engine.
Hello, Leon. Actually, I was hoping to find you. Could I ask you a favor?
Me?
So, there's going to be an honor duel.
I don't know if I will. My hover discs are a little out of whack.
Oh,
Stay drift.
Okay, don't worry. I mean, it's nothing that requires anything precarious, but you see over there? They're having an honor duel between Miss Lilith from Shometsu and Case defending Cynthia for her crimes against Lilith in the Undercity. The thing is this is a fine honor duel. They're not fighting to the death, right? But I'm afraid that somebody might try to use this as a chance to shoot at Shometsu while they're in a duel. So if we could have somebody with eyes in the sky just keeping an eye out on the horizon to make sure nobody's going to try to hurt anybody, I would really appreciate it. I know you were chasing...
Fritz asked me to keep an eye on someone in particular.
Not really anybody in particular,
Right.
but anybody shady with weapons out looking towards the arena. So people that you don't recognize, really. Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Hello to anyone on this frequency. This is Buck of Valkyrie. I was told to reach here if I needed medical assistance. Wow,
Indeed.
I'm gonna let you warn. Gonna warn you ahead of time. Both participants have decided that this fight is until they're unconscious and down. They're gonna keep going till they bleed out at this point, so you might want to have someone stationed nearby. That's a courtesy to you.
I actually overheard that. I will be nearby when this is going down. Thank you for letting us know, though. I would appreciate any help if any other medics
Very
are
well.
around, though.
Where is this? I'll also be nearby.
The arena in the
By
wall.
the arena.
Oh, I'm already nearby. Thank you.
Man, it's windy in here. Oh, Daisy, is that you?
It sure is, Madame Ruina. It is good to see you as well.
It's good to see you. I hope you're feeling
I hope
better.
wind is not too strong for you. I understand I'm a little bit more sturdier than you. I hope wind does not take you off edge.
Oh, actually, I'm more attuned to the wind than most people.
Oh, is that so? Well, good to know. I will keep that in mind. By all means, do not need to hold you down if strong breeze comes around. But
It's
yes,
just a little windy. I probably need. I'm trying to retrieve medical supplies. If you'd like to help me carry some.
oh, absolutely. Wanted to have conversation with you anyway as well about certain things that happened within clinic. But yes, by all means, I'll gladly assist when it comes to carrying medical.
Yes, come inside. There is an honor duel
Yes, of course,
happening
gladly.
between Shometsu and a council member right now, and I would like to have medical supplies just to make sure that somebody doesn't die. You know.
Heard about it from Bendy already.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
Honestly, Ruina, who exactly is having honor duel? Is it Madame Duskweaver or what is happening?
It's Miss Duskweaver and Case, because Case is defending Cynthia's honor when he really should be representing the council and letting her pick her own champion, but you know how love is.
I am always a man who enjoys himself romance and love, but that is stupid move doing against Madame Duskweaver.
Don't worry, I know.
Romantic,
Me and
yes.
Victor agree.
Romantic, wonderful, like love story, blooming in wind, but on paper, very fucking stupid.
Yeah, also
Anyway,
puts
by all means.
the honor of the Undercity at risk and makes it seem like we're beholden to our personal feelings and willing to give that up for petty stuff. I mean, I'm still upset over some other stuff, but that's besides the point. Here, can you...
So, also when it comes to... of course.
Some bandages.
Light enough, absolutely. When it comes to a situation overall, though, like, why exactly is honor duel happening?
When Cynthia seemed to be... I heard she was high on painkillers, but she said some stuff against Shometsu, like saying, fuck you, you bitch, stuff like that. And Miss Luke took that very personally.
Is this... Do all Corps 1 Hellion have personal problem with being petty pricks?
Yeah, but apparently she said it's happened multiple times. She didn't give examples of the other times, but honestly, because it's Cynthia, I kind of believe her. So...
Madame Ruiner, I know you need to be ready when it comes to medical, but can I have 10 minutes of your time, though?
Sure. I'm on the radio, so if anything does happen, I'll be able to hear it.
If it screams, you can run forward and I'll be right after you with medical, but I specifically wanted to inquire something. I know you and Mr. Cassie have a little history together.
Yes, he also works
I
here
wanted
at
to
this
inquire
clinic.
personally. I wanted to potentially inquire and ask openly, putting astro business and hopefully you can understand of what happened yesterday aside. What is your personal opinion on him?
He's still growing as a person. He's went through a lot of really horrible things in his life.
Ruina, be advised,
But-
I am on scene.
Despite all that, he's genuinely taken care
keep
of
an eye on
people
things.
and tried to change who he is as a person and be better. And
I am medical at Arena.
I've
already talked to the
I met him when
participants
he
about
first arrived
what
around
they
the
are okay
area,
with being
and
treated with
he
if they
didn't
go
really
unconscious.
know anybody or know what to do with anything. And he was still learning, and he was alone, you know? And nobody bothered to help him because they just saw it as either a joke or just another person in standby, you know? And we got to talking
understand.
because, I don't know, the Undercity is the most important thing to me. And I want to make sure that the people in it are safe and happy. And I guess he got inspired and he wanted to make a change. And so he's been helping out at the clinic. He does medical treatments now. And he takes care of his adoptive family and siblings and makes sure that they're happy and safe.
He has adoptive family and siblings as well. I already feel like fucking prick.
He is the
And now you tell
breadwinner
me
of
his
his
adopted
adoptive family
family?
because his younger sister is blind.
Oh, bullshit.
No, don't feel bad.
Runa, why you
It's
tell me
okay.
that?
I mean, you asked.
Runa, I understand I've asked, but I have literally taken this man, put him up against a wall, broke both of his legs and twisted his arm. And now you tell me he has family as well?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, he is, but fuck.
I know you
Understood,
don't. I know
understood,
how
whatever.
Astral works.
Thing-
People don't usually see closer and see personal lives of the people that they're dealing with, you know. And I understand that, and it's a
No, like-
job.
I understood, and it is something that bothered me because I see Cassie's personality. I am aware that he is a person who tries his best to make people happy. And that is one of the main reasons why I also approached him about the entire contract situation. I've tried to give him chance to perhaps figure out a way without him getting hurt. I did not want to do it. I already had conversation with Fritz on way here that he has bigger fish to fry, but he had to me himself that I can be happy that it happened within Raw, and he is not going to talk to me unless Cassie shows up at a certain point. Which, understandably so. I am very understanding that what I've done was pretty much assault one of your medics. Something you should probably not do within Undercity, making me look like a bit of prick. Understood. It's just...
I understand.
The reason why
it's
I bring
okay.
up thing is...
You didn't want
No.
to do it. It's a job, and in the end, nobody's really in a position to say no. And I understand that completely. What's really important, though, is if you talk to Cassie and work things out with him. And I
Already
honestly
have.
think that he will forgive you.
In middle of night yesterday, I had conversation with him about everything. Talked to him about why I did it, the entire understanding about Astro, you know, we are who we are. I've heard your history apparently with Jameson, so you should understand very much so how we interact. It is... The main thing why I wanted to talk to you is because he has done something that is worrisome to me.
Okay, explain.
And I've not told her about it, and Cassie has requested access with apparently Madam Harper for my medical record, which on paper is not problem. The problem though is that, see, Madam Ruina, I myself am soldier who has worked together in cooperation with Astro and Avalon to enhance my body with a specific serum to basically stabilize my body and, you know, make it more efficient in the job that I do. Problem is that due to it, I need to take a counterbalance serum. A serum that basically needs to numb certain aspects of my body to not cause internal damage, cellular destabilization, and, well, death. My main worry is that Cassie yesterday, after getting access to my medical records, prepared a syringe of that serum. He wanted to, in his words, plan out a best way to deal with me. And if he would have injected me with that serum by the concoction that is probably created on his mind, it would have destabilized my body and put me into a comatose state. I hope you can understand, Madam Ruina, that such information being out there of my literal Achilles heel is worrisome to me. I understand you trust him. I put trust in Undercity as well. But I want to be honest about my worries as well.
And you're right to be worried. I'm a little angry with him for thinking of doing such a thing because people's lives are not something to play with. But he also was
worried
afraid.
me because... No, I'm very well aware that he was afraid. I mean... I am self-aware of how I am. I am freak.
No, No,
monster.
it's not
I
because of
understand
how
that.
you look or who you are. It's because he's afraid of the corporation sending somebody after him. Not because of you. So, let's stop that there, okay? Because honestly, in the eyes of the corpse, everybody who isn't a corp is a freak. And everybody who is not in a corp thinks that everybody in the corpse are freaks. And that's just how it is. So don't think it's personal, okay?
Understood. I will not keep it personal to him, and it is also one of the main reasons why I had the chance today to tell Madam Harper about this very blatant breach of trust when it comes to Cassie. But I've chosen against it. I want to give him the chance after everything to redeem himself. Even if he said sorry, I want him to see if it's worth it.
I'll talk to him.
I want to basically, that would be very lovely. Of course, I want to keep very transparent that it should not affect my offer when it comes to both of you. But I at least want to have that you are aware that he has the knowledge to, for lack of a better word, kill me on spot.
I know. I'm not pleased with this knowledge either because we're medics. We're supposed to help people. I'll talk to him. Don't worry.
It was... I have had a lot of time in Astro. I have went through... Probably my record probably have about 5,000 missions by now. It was first time in very long time where when I saw him pull out syringe and crush it in front of me, realization kicked in what actually could have happened. Syringe already causes me incredible, not verbally possible amounts of pain. I do not want to wish and understand what would have happened if concoction that is not Avalon approved and sanctioned entered my body. It was first time in long time, Bruno, where I was honestly scared.
And I'm sorry.
And that is why I'm telling you this, because I want to care about Undercity. I want to work together with Undercity. But it is something that, if it happens again, make trust very, very fragile between us. Understood?
I know. And I'm not gonna let anything happen to you, okay?
Very well. Understood. I've said what needed to be said. I just wanted to make sure that we're on the same page, and of course, I want to offer one more time my apologies. It is nothing personal, neither to you, Undercity, or Cassie.
No, I know. It's your right to feel scared, and never apologize for that, okay?
No.
Alright, let's go and treat people because it seems like they haven't called us and I'm worried.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's windy. Okay.
Usually.
Oops, sorry, hold on.
Sure is
We can
windy.
make it through?
If need...
Okay.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Just hit my head a little bit. It's okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Small,
I'll get you some, like,
it is
headache
fine. Went
medicine.
through and just... Dunk. It is fine. Nah, I'm good.
It
I'm good.
happens. Now, would you like to come
It is
with
okay.
me? You have the
you lead
bandages,
way where
right?
it needs to be. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, absolutely. I have folks of bandage here. You show me a way and I'll gladly follow.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably a lot faster than me as well.
Ideally, we bring them to the clinic first, okay? That's the... I'm sure you're strong enough to carry them, right?
Oh no, the package is so heavy for me. I'm about to collapse, Ruina. Oh no.
I would sure hope not.
Unless bandages are literally made out of pure vibranium, should be fine.
Is that so?
Councilwoman?
Get the carry food.
Listen. Stone in your
Here you go, Ruina. It's great.
I am going to fucking kill him! Fucking!
Give a moment for scuff.
I want to fucking scream.
Understandable. Case, you have the advantage.
I'll be leaving again, Ruina. I'm not a fan of this corporate showboating bullshit. Hope you understand. If anything should happen, you have astral frequency, correct? I'll be available there.
It's putting up more of a fight than I thought he would.
Everybody can see both participants are bloodied, bruised, battered, and cut. This is a close fight.
One moment makes predator and prey.
Come on, Lilith. You can keep going.
Come on, Lilith, you got this. Take a limb.
Lilith, your advantage continues. Fatigue overtakes
Hey, ladies coming up with me. You're good.
I think we're just about done here.
Very well.
A worthy fight.
Mr. Wheeler.
He's out. Fight's over.
He's out like a
I have to inform you.
Roland, could you help
I have
bring
to
them to
make
the
a
clinic?
Java?
Yes.
We
Oh. Not that roll! Oh, I'm stupid!
Please carry down some more.
Keep an eye on that gentleman. He's just drunk.
I saw Dyer, I'm sorry.
Pay attention, guard. I just threw his gun up top. You listening to me?
He's just
You're not
pulling
listening to me at
out
all. I just threw his gun. Keep an eye on him.
Yes.
You keep running your mouth, I will separate the teeth from your gulls.
Mr.
I don't
Locust?
think you'd like to admit how bloodied your mouth
Look at
is
yourself
as
passed
well.
up.
How about we're next to the ring?
I like that very much.
Over this side.
Need I
You might wanna
remind you
get-
that
you might
this
wanna see
problem
your
has
boss.
been started
Fight's
because of people running their mouths in the
Fight's
Undercity?
over. Fight is over.
Yeah, I see you up there.
Carry her to the clinic, please, Mr. Locust.
I'm not down here anymore. Don't worry. After today, stay calm.
Let's head to the clinic and begin treatment.
At this point, the transgressions done to Miss Lilith cannot be acted upon.
I will go for the static storm.
You will notice that he does have cybernetics. It might hurt him.
We should avoid the storm.
By the looks of it, it was coming.
The only way around is through Fire District. We're gonna have to take the long way.
Okay, he's back.
getting involved in these petty little things?
Apologies.
It's okay. Sometimes you can't help this.
Make way, injured. Apologies.
I have slow speed for my detriments already.
Do you want to sit on my chair? I've got a chair.
Oh my gosh.
Shank there.
There's a chair. Perfect.
Yeah.
The wall.
Have you checked my
shit. Alright. Yeah, you'll be weird, but you're with me.
They're sitting in the chair because he has slow detriment. It's perfect. I love it. Anyways, we continue.
I'll have to see how this looks later.
This astounding, absolutely beautiful. I have a full view of it. I'll take a picture for you later. Let's go left, yeah.
Yes. Almost there.
Let me just
I can't get the door. Thank you.
Head inside and set him on a chair.
Alright, taking this from this chair. You may help us.
Man, I sure wish Cassie was here
I
right
asked
around
them
now.
what they were comfortable with before they went unconscious. They are okay with everything, just that they are wary about their cybernetics getting in the way of magical treatment.
Alright.
I'm okay with doing my investigatory spell casting again of body magic to help with what parts I can, but I will not cast healing magic this time. I'll
That's
only
okay.
aid you.
I'll probably do regular medical treatment, and with you helping me, I'm sure that it'll go okay. Hopefully.
I'll do what I can to give you an extra pair of eyes.
DM present.
We're going to begin medical treatment. I'm going to be using regular medical, but Bendy is going to be assisting with checking him out with the investigatory stuff again.
My clairvoyance spell that gives me extra eyes. In this case, I'll be using it to assist with medical, and that's the flavor of it.
That's the flavor of it? Understood. So, Ruina. As you are operating, you are starting to realize that though those vibros were put into training mode, most of the effect is internal, and it's mostly internal damage. You can tell by, well, the highlights of Bendy's magic. You can see a little bit of internal bleeding, you can see just general trauma, a few broken ribs, and just like it's to the point where a human body just cannot operate under those conditions. You see you see a broken rib protruding in a very awkward way, and it's obviously a little bit more than just, well, that's a little bit more than just trauma. It's puncturing the lung from what you can tell.
Very interesting time indeed.
Another lung puncture.
For your roll, however, upon treating it, a flat d20, a 6, plus 1, making that for a 7.
Severe, and she is thrashed.
However, a roll isn't necessarily needed. Oh, excuse me.
You see stabs, lacerations, cuts everywhere. Her carapace is absolutely thrashed. There's blue blood all over the place.
All right, would you put pressure right here for a moment? I'm gonna grab some.
Yes.
Stay calm, Roth. We got you.
Okay. Would you like to come help, Will? I know you have medical training.
Yeah, I know a bit of like field medical.
I just need extra hands. Pressure on the wound. Here.
Okay.
Alright.
All I know is triage. I am casting a spell that basically assists in X-ray clairvoyance. You can see clearly what needs to be done.
Java, I will say as well for the debilitations, if I get some, I already have a minor debilitation.
Oh shit.
Well, considering that you're getting a bloodied debilitation,
Understood.
I'll notify you of the effects soon. However, we have 2 medics, a magical practitioner, and, well, they're definitely assisting. You pull the cracked rib from that punctured lung with a very disgusting squelch. And, well, you can hold it in your hands. It's actually a considerable size. And with the assistance of bending and showing you where the veins are, well, leaking, you are able to very tentatively patch it up. With the assistance of William here.
There we go. Here, and she'll hand over some bandages for you both. Some gauze, packing gauze. We begin suturing.
Yeah, it's like a I'm chewing her up before I introduce the mission to possibly make it easier to heal.
Do your best.
You wanna use it?
Yep.
He's definitely not gonna be happy when he wakes up, but
Should
it is if it is all.
easier to do.
I'll wrap some of the bandages around. Apply some of the gauze.
Thank you both for the help.
I know you aren't used to medical, but I apologize if this clairvoyant spell is disturbing.
No, this actually helped quite a bit. I'm really grateful.
That's good.
I just wish I could do more. I'm not
Yeah,
as good
you're fine, Bendy.
Well, he should be.
All I know is general triage.
He should be
And
good.
some stuff is for assisting.
Were you guys helped?
You did great.
We're getting ready for the rolls. I injected them with the knickers, and now I'm stabilizing. Oh.
Understood.
Let him rest for a bit. Let the IV take
By all means.
painkillers. So.
Okay, what is your medical?
I'm sure that Cynthia's biting at the bit to come make sure he's okay too. So if you see her, feel free to let her in.
The golden number 5.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Quite the procession here.
Need to get my...
With a 10 plus your modifiers.
Go ahead. Just keeping an eye.
I know. And if anybody would like to
I'm
go
just doing
find
my
some.
duties as an officiant.
No lasting injuries.
Alright. Should indicate full recovery. Just be very careful, Miss Olaf. You don't want to reopen these wounds. You're going to lose a shit ton of wounds.
Indeed.
I'll leave you. I'll leave you to rest.
Huh?
Get up when you feel you have the strength, okay? Wanna go see how the other guy.
It's fine for now.
Okay.
This is a weird circumstance.
What the hell is going on?
Do you want to double check our work?
Sure. What happened to Case? I got Lilith sorted out.
Well, Lilith happened to Case. Fractured rib, punctured the lung, several internal ruptures, several lacerations across the body and torso. Overall, quite a heavy injury.
I see. What was the result of the medical care? Any lasting injuries or?
Definitely not the greatest scenario for him coming out of it.
I agree that
I see.
Put him
But
on
at least he's
IV
breathing,
and
that's all that matters.
painkillers, so hopefully he won't feel so horrible the next morning, but...
Yeah, I'll definitely have to tend to him in the morning. Is he gonna be able to even be conscious the rest of the day, or is he out for the day kind of deal?
I think that he's gonna need help getting around for the rest of the day. The painkillers should do most of the work.
Okay.
He can't push himself.
Very well.
This is too many injuries
Yeah,
in such
you
a
don't wanna
short
reopen his
frame
wounds.
of time, you know? Like, cybernetics are new even, you know?
Yeah, he still wasn't released to his cybernetics, I believe. Alright, I mean, considering the severity of the wounds, I think he did pretty good.
And how's Miss Lilith?
She'll make a full recovery. She should be able to walk around just fine in a little bit.
Alright. At least that's done.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Ruina, if you don't mind me asking, what happened down here? I heard there was a duel between Lilith and Case?
An honor duel. Cynthia had said some things that had offended Miss Lilith, and apparently it was one too many times, and she demanded recompense, and so the idea offered up was that of a duel. And Case decided to be Cynthia's champion for the duel.
My body is really bad.
Honestly, sounds a lot like him.
I should have to wait a bit.
It seems almost like a draw. Was there a defined winner?
Miss Lilith technically won. It was going until somebody was down and out, and Case was out first. But they seem to have gotten pretty close. It was a hard fight.
Well, at least the beef seems to have been squashed for now, then, I would hope.
As long as nobody else does anything, yeah.
Gave as good as he got.
I see. So needless to say, it's a very fragile situation right now in New City.
Currently on the fringe of a, well, lightning and windstorm, if you didn't notice from all the sparks outside and the fog.
Yeah, I felt the staticky bits again. Is there any update on that?
We don't know exactly when it's going to happen, but we've been stockpiling supplies and putting them into the clinic, or not the clinic, the sanctum. So if you're ever down here and everything, you know, hits the fan, quite literally, feel free to go in there if you need to.
Yeah, in the event of a fire, I did double check with Sloan. We have at least a dozen or so oxygen masks in case fire breaks out. That way people won't pass out from the oxygen burning away.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
If we do get an inferno, because there's so much oxygen down here in this enclosed space. Better safe than sorry.
Actually, is Sloan here today?
I could probably take those to the sanctum, actually. No, he caught out. He's currently busy working in another district at the moment.
We were supposed to hang out today, but that's okay. Everything kind of went up in the air. Another pun, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Everything was up in the air after, you know, the duel.
Yeah, between the weather and this duel, things are a little tense for hanging out and stuff. Maybe later in the day. For everyone else, but I believe Sloan will be here tomorrow.
Yeah. I actually have something to ask of you, but it's kind of a little bit public place to talk about it, so...
Go ahead and rest.
Fair enough. If you want to go somewhere, just let me know.
He's still unconscious, Miss Lilith.
I've seen the Shimetsu sometimes twice. I apologize if my actions and words were out of turn. I sincerely ask for forgiveness.
I recognize this man as someone who upholded the standards and upheld by any official Shimetsu or Shimetsu. They fought honorably. Now that I recognize that. I will just we've officially recognized that times the honor duel were met. And I recognize Mr. Wheeler's honor. You observe, like, her carapace is absolutely fucked. She's got cuts everywhere. She is battered to shit. He's a form of, if Councilman Case does not hear these words from me officially, and I can, do make sure that those are at least extended.
Of course, Miss Lilith. And make sure you take care of yourself as well.
Indeed.
I don't think anybody's seen Cynthia, otherwise I think she would be here by now.
Cynthia wanted to see me at the clinic, but then they ran away afterwards, and I looked for them in the row. I couldn't find them anywhere. I don't know where they are. I figured they were down here. If I see Cynthia, I'll have to let her know that she should come down here to be with Case.
Yeah.
Hey there. Stand by. I've gotten in contact with Shimetsu about what happened and how you might not be able to do anything.
When you get a chance, let's chat.
Got now, I suppose, before something terrible happens.
Sure enough.
I should be able to.
Perhaps the Grove?
I should be able to facilitate.
Sure, let me give...
Ideas. Just not limited capacity.
Who? The one back there?
Yes. If you make some of your tops.
I should take into consideration advisement.
I think before you go.
Codes to this clinic. In case I'm not here.
You need to talk to
Shall we?
Understood.
Hi, are we good?
Yeah.
Very well.
What did you need?
I know you're busy. Did you want to, I guess, run instead of walk?
We can. Oh. I do seem to be
I know
having
you
a
keep
little
a
bit of a
very tight
headache,
schedule.
though. I'm trying my best.
Fair enough. It might be easier over here.
Excuse me?
Pardon?
Promote their own adventures. To promote the death of civilians who died in
Sorry. This
That
is...
should work nicely.
Yeah,
It's fine.
It's just been hectic, I guess. I feel like we haven't gotten the chance to talk in
You're
a
doing your
while.
best. Yeah, we've all been busy. It's in between whatever the hell's going on out there, rifts and all that other crazy stuff, and all these corporate moves being played. There's a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah. I wanted to ask, though, are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I mean, I've had some run-ins with some past issues, but everything's okay for the moment.
I guess it's good then that you're doing well. You just seemed really tired recently.
Yeah, it's really gotten to the point where you're so busy in the day you don't even have time to eat, which I know I fussed you for, but look at me, huh?
Yeah, but you also seemed like you hadn't been sleeping. You had bags under your eyes the other day.
Yeah, a bit of that too, but that was me not eating for 4 days.
You didn't eat for 4 days? What does that even do to a person? I've only got to 3 before somebody forced me.
Collapsed.
Oh, goodness. Please don't
I
do
got
that
brought
again.
to the road clinic and they put IVs in me.
Makes me
Oh, well,
worried.
I'm sorry to worry you.
I just want to make sure that you're okay. It seems that everybody's getting hurt around me lately, and...
Also be advised, there's an individual looking for
Right, you haven't talked to Sloan in a while,
Lilith.
have you? I need to fill you in on something.
Armed.
We might be having a problem. We might be having a sudden problem. You said that there's
Very well.
somebody armed looking for Lilith? If I see her, I will make sure to
Indeed.
intercept.
Where are you?
That's not too surprising, I suppose, with recent events.
We are at the Grove. I'm not with Miss Lilith, though. It seems that somebody's not happy with the fight. That's a little concerning.
Make sure she
Fair
gets
enough.
out of the Undercity safely.
You might want to go deal with that then.
Okay, but first, she's gonna pull out a vial.
You guys might hear some gunshots. That's me taking an individual to the water district.
Inside is, oh god, what's the term for it? The ones that you put under microscopes.
Oh, petri dish?
Not a petri dish, but like the little tiny little slabs. Anyway, that's besides the point. There seems to be a small tissue sample in it. When you get a chance,
We wanna
yeah, I
scan
would
on this
recommend having a Decker with you, but can you run this DNA through Avalon? I want to make sure the person is who I think they are.
Of course. Very well. I'll be sure to run this later. I'm heading back up to the row in a little while anyway.
Let me know if you need any help with it. I'm sorry to ask this of you. I just didn't know who else to...
Of course.
You know.
Do you happen to know any good Deckers? I don't know too many of them.
I mean,
Any interest?
I can help you at any time, just not at the moment when we're trying to get Lilith out of the Undercity. But I can
Yeah.
come to the row afterwards, and we can do that if you like.
Of course. Near the end of the day. That'll work.
Yeah, that can work.
Alright.
Alright.
That way you can find out yourself, right, when we get the results.
Yeah. I'm hoping that...
I'm getting headaches
if we're-
myself. What the heck's going on today?
You also getting a little bit of a headache?
Oh yeah.
I don't know if it's like, maybe it's like this spot right here
I'm
for
good
the...
now.
Weird. Okay. Because I've been getting like the weird
perfectly fine.
line
That's
lag in front of my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's besides the point. I don't need to talk about my non-20/20 vision because it's only 20 because I am blind in one eye.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll get up with you at the end of the day if you're around the row, okay?
Yeah, I'll be sure to hit you up and I'll send you a text when I'm up there. Make sure you eat something today, okay?
Yeah, I haven't got a chance to yet, other than Muggs once again shoving noodles in my mouth, but gotta find something that's open.
Mugs? Who's Mugs?
Specs.
Oh, Specs, is that a new nickname for them? That's so cute.
I haven't eaten in a little bit. I'm a little delirious. It's
Oh
fine.
yeah,
it's fine.
it's okay. I understand. But yeah, make sure you eat. I don't know if the cafe will be open though because you know it's kind of run by Case and Case is kind of in the hospital bed.
Yeah. Well, they're using up the dirty dime at the end of the day. I might go there and get a get cube.
Yeah, or you could maybe the noodle shop will be open.
You do say safe though,
Look,
'cause I know
it's Specs
things are a little.
Mugs.
You get a ping on your phone. It's Mr. Jensen Blake asking you very kindly to get on the radio.
axolotl!
Hello, Jensen. This is Alice. Yeah, he's clear to go. Is he good to go? Very well. If you need to, help him up. Make sure he can stand.
Oh, and before I forget...
Case is booking.
Oh, that's good. But before I forget, somebody came up to me the other day and asked me if they could date you. And I wasn't
What?
sure how... Yeah, it was weird. They're like, oh, can I date your mom? And I'm like, my mom? I don't have a mom. And they were like, oh, I mean Alice. And I'm like, oh, you mean my mom? Okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't control her life choices. So, I don't know. Maybe somebody's gonna ask you out soon.
Odd.
Have fun with that, I guess. I've never met them before, so I don't know if you'll like them very much.
Huh. Alright, well, thanks for the heads up. Didn't expect to hear that news today.
Yeah, I mean, it happened like 2 days ago and I just forgot about it until today.
Yeah, well, like we said, super busy, crazy stuff. The usual business.
That's the
But
Undercity.
you be safe, okay? Things are a little unstable right now, especially with today's events in particular.
I know. I'm gonna be trying,
You don't
I
want
promise.
any more clashes. I know you try your best.
Well, there might be another clash if that armored weaponized individual
Yeah.
is looking for Lilith. I would recommend we probably should.
Little axolotl.
Hi, little axolotl. Hello.
Haven't seen those in a while.
Yeah, they all disappeared after the crystal blowing up in the water and with all the filtration stuff. I don't know what happened to them. There used to be
Yeah.
like 2 that used to hang out in the water.
Maybe like seasonal, like ducks.
Maybe. Anyways, shall we?
Yeah, I've taken enough of your time. You might want to get on top of that other issue that could be brewing.
I mean, I don't know how I would be able to help, you know? I don't know who the armored individual is, and...
True.
The
I
best
guess
thing I
just
can
being
do
available
is
is good.
escort, you know?
Black hair, a black sweater, blue jeans.
True.
Shield. Hello, Ruina.
Hello! Be careful, there's an armored individual running around. Hello!
I hear a lot of gunfire.
Shots fired. That is a lot of gunfire.
That's gunfire? Oh great, I'm not hearing them.
We heard a lot of gunshots, so... At least 3. There we are.
Oh, somebody's under attack. I heard that corporate scream.
I don't know where that is.
Don't pull your gun unless you intend to use it. That's all I ask.
I'm aware of the first rule of firearm safety, sir.
In case, be careful, there's gunfire.
Hey, I heard it. You okay? Have you seen something? Alright.
No, that's partially why I'm a little worried.
The gunshots were towards Shimetsu, and they retreated towards the Grove. Past this,
Okay, let's go to Grove.
little alcove. Yeah, they went this way and through. As what they're running from, it was that direction. I don't know if they chased or not. Oh. Oh, that's something.
Someone get between the Grove and the Fire District now. There is a confrontation happening.
It's Shimetsu and an unknown assailant. I'm being held back at gunpoint.
What do you mean you're being held back at gunpoint? Where are you?
By the cafe. Councilman Case is here.
What the hell is going on?
Active shooter, active shooter.
You know we can't do that, Locust.
Yes.
We'll keep you cities back. We're not coming any closer, Case. Locust, let us help! Please!
This
Damn your honor. Stand down.
this isn't an honor duel. Lilith is hurt.
Please, I have Locust. 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 I have. Locust, I have healing magic. Oh, Jesus.
Alright, we need to control the situation. Keep people back!
Active fight, active fight, active fight. That's an
There's an
active
active fight happening here. Please stand back. It's dangerous.
Or into the. They were fishing. They fell into the hole.
Somebody fell in the hole.
They were fishing and they fell in.
Victor, can you help me with this?
Okay.
We can't do much on this
People on
front.
this channel.
They're not gonna let us.
Be aware, somebody's falling into the rift in by the sanctum.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Excuse me, Robin. Okay, they seem to be pulled out. That's one fired.
They got pulled out.
Okay, we had situations resolved itself
Not
apparently.
again. This is maddening.
Okay.
Get to cover, get to cover.
Did you hear
What's
that?
that?
Did you hear that?
I didn't. It didn't sound good.
Shit.
Did you
That
also
was the
hear
Shimizu
that?
rifle.
Like a growl?
Yes, we did.
Or Shimizu.
Both, actually. Shumetsu round and a growl. But the growl came from here and
You
distinctly
might want to
sounds
stay
worse.
against that wall. There's gunfire coming down
Yes.
this way.
So, someone fell in and they were spat back out, basically, from the hole. So maybe that growl was in response to that. So there's probably something down there.
I assumed as much, and I would not recommend getting close to the edge. I'd actually recommend advising people to get away from it.
Yeah.
Just in case something
Getting
gets
as
out.
far away
Considering
as possible.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, or it pissed something off.
Okay.
Frist, what's going on?
Oh, which one? You mean the one who fell? Somebody who fell into the hole, or the fact
Everybody
that
stay away from the
OSL is
hole. The
fighting some
person is
rabbit
safe.
girl in an alley
However,
down
there
there?
seems to be something inside the hole. That's the fire we're now putting out here.
Yes, there is a rift down there. We have an incursion coming up here soon.
I don't know. They took shots from somebody and then they shot back. I don't know what's going on down there. Yeah, it looks like they're winning. So they need to fucking leave the city. They're antagonizing at this point.
Was it a person in red and black with a mask?
No, negative.
Purple.
No,
Oh,
purple,
shot?
foxtail.
Yeah,
There's a
shot.
crowd going on over there.
Yeah,
Red and
there's
yellow,
active
red and-
gunfire.
red and black.
Shimetsu's engaged.
If you would
Just
like
so
to
you
intervene,
know,
I would recommend
I saw
it.
them jumping across buildings in the water district, and they were overlooking the arena.
Unknown
So they were
assailant.
probably watching over for a long time.
Indeed, that's
Definitely
unnerving.
premeditated.
Purple glow just run all over. Not sure what they are. But...
Shumetsu are
Instructions,
fighting.
Ruina.
They're doing a duel.
Instructions? Get Shumetsu out of the Undercity safely. That is the only thing I need right now.
Let's go over here.
Everything else is probably with
Understood.
this.
Are you okay?
I've not been shot. People are getting shot.
Understood.
Almost pulled down.
What's
so
the
be
situation?
careful there.
Ruina?
Unknown assailants
want me to
started
do?
attacking Shumetsu.
Okay.
And now we have to deal with something coming up from the rift. Great. Great timing. Take a moment. What?
Well, let's be moved to the clinic. The assailant is being detained.
Alright.
Ruina, if you're around or you're still with Dr. Harper, get the fuck over to the... Get over by the cafe. Critical injured. It's Cynthia.
I'm by the cafe.
Where?
That's magic shit. I can't help.
Yeah, that's magic shit. Yeah.
I can point.
What?
So then, if you can, get everybody who isn't.
Yes. I would be casting both. I have 4 spell slots left right now, so after this I'll have 2 spell slots.
With a 9,
help.
That magical stabilization is not going through. The damage here is so intense.
As I'm coming in here, I can...
Are you joining in?
I'm going to
What
cast
about the
and
magical
I'm add
healing?
my
'Cause I'm doing
thing to
2.
this.
You're gonna
I'm
cast
willing
it
to
as
use
well,
spell slot
so
too.
Okay.
advantage. With another 9.
Okay, I'm using 1 spell slot.
She is losing.
What's going on here?
She is losing.
We need to keep this situation contained.
Spell slot, and she will heal a wound as well. However, she is still not stabilized from her dire wound. Both of you have failed this stabilization. Both of you rolling 9s.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're going to have to move her to the clinic, okay? We're going to do that, okay?
God, I'm gonna have
She'll be able to
move
hold on.
her.
She's strong, okay? Bring her to the clinic. Let's start treatment, okay?
We're gonna need an escort. Come on, Karen. Easy does it. Come on, the spot.
I'm gonna run ahead, okay?
Understood. Clear a path. Come on. Okay. Come on, Cynthia. Come on.
Please clear out of the fucking doorway.
Give me.
she's good to go now if you want.
I need a councilman.
Yes, Miss Duskweaver, I am here. We need to get you up top. Where you can get a better treatment.
This does not look good.
Individual, attack me first.
Jameson, Officer Jameson.
M.A.B.
Seeing the paint on the walls, I knew what was going to happen.
I know. It was obvious too.
Yes, get your recompense. We need to make sure that you are safe first and not dying in my fucking clinic.
Comes the assailant.
If you try to shoot in this clinic, I swear to God. Put down your guns now, this is a fucking clinic. That means you, Locust.
I'm giving orders by Fritz to keep people away to make sure that Miss Duskweaver is able to get out of...
Fine, then keep it to here, okay? Miss Harper, if you would like to help with this, thank you.
Tables over there.
Take them to one of the places over here, okay? We'll begin treatment.
I understand that you were injured, but you should not have remained in the city.
Dr. Harper, if you would
I assume
help.
by the green you're working for us at the moment?
Get her on that table. Undercity, specifically.
That table, right there. Right there.
I wish I was able to get a true color.
What's going on here?
Alright, let's see how this one's going. Putting on pressure.
Yeah, Eddie.
DM present. Where's the blood coming from?
Let's see if we can,
I don't know if it'll help.
Alright, what are we looking at here?
She's been slashed all over. Like, flashes.
She is. Okay. Are we stabilizing at this moment?
This could be useful.
Yes, we're trying to stabilize.
I'm gonna give her these pills
I cannot craft them here.
first so she can recover her wound level.
The permission.
Can you take
Makes it a little easier.
Bleeding
I gotta
out.
stabilize. I gotta stabilize.
She is still bleeding out.
We're going to
All right,
stabilize.
let's go.
I will be assisting
Yes.
Dr. Harper.
Okay.
Where do you two need my hands? What do I need to do?
Apply pressure to the wound
Anywhere
here.
you see blood, hold it in.
Ep14 needed. With the 12. Wait a second. I'm wondering if it's flat or if it's with bonus, because this makes a difference right here now.
Station. Is that okay?
Okay. No. Does not pass. Second stabilization.
Alright, get pressure on this window over here, Jensen.
I got it.
Dr. Harper, do you need a spare set of hands?
I think we're already crowded enough.
I'm trying to...
Thank you.
We need bandages. Soak this up. Hands are only gonna work for so long.
Alright.
Yeah, get us some supplies, please.
Here. Come on, you're stronger than this. Hold on.
Okay.
You're gonna be okay.
With a 13 plus the thing. Ruinas, you barely make this safe.
Oh my god. Okay.
You are stabilized. But they are lost a lot of blood. The damage to their body is severe.
It's not looking great, but
I wanna get a blood ID
the
going.
bleeding's slowing.
Do you have extra blood? Do you need?
Yes. Alright, let me get to a rest. Real quick.
Here.
Pardon me?
Just move to the side for a minute.
Alright, I'll get this in.
Pause.
Okay.
Thank you.
Should be getting blood now. Okay. Let's try to get some of these wounds closed.
Begin
Here, suture
suturing.
kit.
Hey, just stay still, okay?
Alright.
Jensen, you know how to suture?
Is it
Yes.
first aid? Yeah. Some of these wounds are pretty deep. Take your time. Just breathe.
Yeah.
We got all the time in the world now, okay?
Just breathe nice and slow.
I'm not gonna leave you. Not going anywhere. Okay?
You're gonna be right okay.
I was alone.
I'm not going anywhere.
He's okay.
You need to prepare a blood bank transfusion.
Yeah, he's okay.
Does anybody know the subject's blood type?
You must have quite the look on his face right now.
We don't have that knowledge on hand.
Dr. G.O.D. No. Okay. I'll
Can
get
you run a
the
sample?
audio.
We got plenty of blood to test.
Not the time for drugs.
Just trying to lighten the mood.
Okay.
Here, test this.
There you go.
Oh, Nick.
I would say, for the description
Oh,
of the
no,
name,
buddy.
now wipe away a lot of the blood away. What you see is pretty much lacerations, blades, situations, same thing, like pretty much what you saw in Case. You can identify the weapon as similar to that.
It's very high-tech, blades. Clean cuts.
Can someone run an IV line for the transfusion?
I need an IV line, not for the
She's already got a line
transfusion, but if
going.
you can put some painkiller into it. Come here, can you move your wrist towards me?
So,
There we go.
Alice, I'm guessing you're going to be doing the injury roll.
Yeah.
Okay, injury roll, rolling with a +5.
It's cold. Yeah, it's gonna be cold for a little bit, honey. Let me...
With a
We'll get you a
15
blanket, okay?
plus.
Would you need to refer people elsewhere if they start approaching the clinic? I imagine you need all the focus you need.
Unless they're injured, don't let them in.
Thank you.
Please.
5
For him to die.
with a 20.
Understood.
You are heavily injured, Catbug. This will take your second slot. I'm gonna put the injury, but you are not doing well.
Thank you.
You're all insane. Just left me.
Do you have an ID for the individual yet?
No.
No.
Alright, stranger it is.
Alice.
You stay with us, okay?
Alice.
Huh? Are you okay?
Who's here? Right now.
Alice, Jensen, V, Ruina, Case, Avant-Garde, and Bendy at the door.
I can't believe you don't know the Avant-Garde's name.
Dallas.
That's the worst part. You, there we go.
Dallas, I know your name. Dallas. What do you need?
Alice needs to know who I am.
Dr. Harper, a word.
Very well.
I'm right here with you. Do you want me to grab Case?
See me like this.
He's already seen you like this, honey. And he's the one so worried right now. It's okay.
Of course.
Don't cry. Everything's gonna work out, okay?
Don't worry, you're gonna be okay.
It's all okay.
I'm so scared.
It's okay to be scared.
Going to be fine.
Everybody's a little scared sometimes.
You're gonna be okay.
You're gonna be just fine. Could you go get Case? I'm sure you'd like to see her.
Okay.
I have a question. DMs.
DM is present.
Case.
So I saw. Do we want to remove the?
I got this.
It's a pretty big thing. That'd be a marker for.
I don't think that matters. I don't think that matters anymore because you got. I know.
Harper.
We'll talk about it later.
Let's get him on a bed.
You're getting fragile as your wounds are multiple and lacerated throughout your body.
And Victor, let's speak in a moment here. I believe that you have basic first aid training. At least that is what I was told. If you would like to assist Dr. Harper for the moment.
Okay.
Yes, I'm here for this one as well.
Very well.
You're gonna be so far, Kappa. Let's keep it going.
It's gonna
you got this.
sooner or later, but
She's got this. Trust her. She's the best doctor I know.
Alright, let's try to reclose these wounds.
Come talk to me for a moment.
I see.
Victor, I want you to know that when you were on the radio, you said Cynthia's name while we were carrying her back to the clinic. Shometsu wasn't on it, and neither was Astral, but we don't know everybody who has access to that line.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's fine. They're gonna find out eventually after all this. All we have to do is do damage control now.
Sedative for the patient.
Thank you.
Lay your heads down.
And stop her from it.
What?
I was looking for
I know.
Cynthia.
And she looks different. I know.
I thought I could.
It happens every time.
Walked right past me.
It's okay.
Talk to her.
You know, she used to shapeshift a lot more. She'd become all these different people, and I wouldn't be able to recognize her, and she wouldn't tell me until it was already too late and she had done something. And just all you have to do is you can't blame yourself, you just roll with the punches. The best thing we can do right now is make sure Shometsu doesn't fucking kill her before she can get out of this clinic alive.
Understood.
I don't think you do. Don't intervene unless they are actively trying to kill her, okay? Because if we stir the pot anymore, Case is already on the bench right now. Fritz is on drugs, and the Undercity is dealing with a wider crisis than this. We can't take another hit. Nobody in the Undercity can take another hit.
Okay.
What we're going to do, though, is make sure that she is treated right, and make sure that nobody tries to take her.
Misfire. Misfire. Misfire.
Fucking thing going off. We got the fucking safety on and it's still going off. Piece of shit.
But you understand me, right?
Completely. You call the shots. I'll make it happen.
Sounds like something's interesting happening with Fritz over there.
It's just a wild day down here.
I think Shometsu has already left. I do want to let you know, though. Towards the end of the day, I'm going to be doing something not on the books up in my room. So I won't be down here, and I need somebody to keep an eye on these situations.
GM present.
Counseling for a day. Get
For
it done.
like 20 minutes. But
I think he's starting to stabilize. Let's let him sit for a bit and get some blood
You
back
can
in him.
count on me, Ruina.
I know. That's why I do. You wouldn't be here if I couldn't.
Thank you, Dallas.
But damage control. Right now, damage control. Ooh, sorry, I ran into your back. Oh my nose. What do you do? Like lift iron
Watch
bars
the horns,
or something?
eh?
How?
It turns out, as it was, Case had passed out from blood loss over there because his wounds were reopened while we were working over here. So he's in very rough shape. But he's
right across
in,
the way.
yeah.
He's right across the way. He's the next bay. He's in the next bay.
He cannot get rid of him.
He opened up his wounds. Dr. Harper is helping him. Okay?
Look at me, look at me. He'll be fine.
I totally won't do that, but sure. Howdy.
It would have worked though, huh? That would have definitely kept him away from the door. Oh, floating parfaits. Anyways.
Is that what that was? Are you staring at me or at the floating parfait?
I'm staring at you. There's a lot of chatter happening right in front of the clinic. Yeah?
Apologies, lots of people at door
I know.
inquiring.
It's fine.
Making sure nobody comes in around or anything. Yeah.
Thank you.
Did you need any materials or anything?
No, I was just coming to check on what the situation was out here.
She'll be okay.
A couple of people have come by to ask. We have said that this is a very sensitive operation, and
I mean, you're right.
it has
Need interference.
described that there's a fugitive that is being treated.
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, sweet. Nice.
Oh, it's your burger.
Damn.
Actually, Cassian, you work with the wyverns, don't you?
Thank you.
Yeah.
He does, I believe.
Are you here because you're waiting to
I
see
said I'm
Case?
contracted with Avalon. Case is in there?
Oh gosh. Maybe I should let him in.
He doesn't know a damn thing about what's going on, but at the moment,
I mean, but Case is in
is this
there.
really Wyvern business or is this Undercity priority at the moment?
It's Undercity, but having more medics on hand is not a bad thing considering people seem to be
Oh, is he a medic? I
reopening
didn't
their
know he's a
wounds.
medic.
Yeah, he's a
If you're
medic.
a medic, get the
I
fuck
mean, I'm
in there.
pretty sure he was.
Oh, then get the fuck in. What the fuck? Why didn't you lead with that?
I'm a
Cassie,
doctor.
Don't you have like a little signet or whatever, like identification thing?
No, a medical identification, like a cross.
Yeah, medical
You think that I'm going to just walk around with medical identification in this fucking city when Avalon's around? Are you crazy? No offense.
None taken.
Let's be
None
a little bit
taken.
better. That's blue.
But would you like to come and check on Case?
If you want him in, yeah. If you want him in, go on in. Get in there.
He is a medic, so I'm okay with this. Dr. Harper
He
needs something
regained
to eat.
consciousness a moment ago. I don't know if he's still up or not.
What happened? Christ, not again.
Several instances of injury
What
for
I'm
a case?
told. Yeah. Honor
Going
duel
for a gold
ended
star on
pretty
how many
roughly.
times somebody can go down in a day?
Yeah.
Wow.
Reopened
Nice.
their wounds, and they're in a
nice.
really rough shape right now. Got them on a double blood bag right now.
Just some news here on the Sanctum. It's gone from bad to worse. It's currently pouring rain. I do believe the incursion is happening soon. We may need to take care of the situation here in a bit.
Second time,
What do you need for help to take care of the situation?
I'm headed there.
So what's this about an honor?
It's a long story.
He's okay.
Well, I don't know about
Harper's
you,
already
but-
seen him.
We haven't seen any creatures come out yet, but I would stay ready for that.
Case is fine. Dr. Harper's really Copy that. I see the rain.
Something that would let you go
Case
somewhere
is
for
stable.
approximately 10
He's just
minutes
resting
and
now.
then, well, you collapse again.
Yes.
You can see him
And
soon.
you need to rest too.
Put yourself.
Basically, she saw just random insults as an insult to her honor, and wanted a compensation for it. And the topic of a duel was brought up to make it fair, so it wasn't just
Not
some
up and
fucking
about.
public maiming.
Alright. Would you like anything to eat, Ruina? Coffee?
No.
Or anything?
Marilyn,
You're
you
having a bad
have...
day.
You know that the rift in front of the sanctum is opening, right? As in, it's
Mhm.
getting worse right now? Like right now?
If it's okay, I should probably go over there.
You can, if you two want to go
I'm
over
just
there.
listening on Bendy, because Bendy has eyes over there, I believe.
Oh, okay. If you
Good
guys want to
luck.
head over there and help,
Trying to go there.
just let me know on council
I
radio
see
if you guys...
storm and rain.
So it's fine if you know.
Good luck.
Right. Good luck to you too. Hopefully all this goes well.
I hope it goes well
If it's
too.
okay, could I reposition one of my eyes to the entrance of here?
Do what you need to do, don't
If you
worry.
need them. I always ask permission to survey places that have other people's ownership.
That's
Thank you.
appreciated, thank you.
Look, man, I tried my best.
Doing better in there?
They're doing better. They need to rest a lot, and it's a lot of high tension.
There's a crack down the middle. I tried.
If there's anything I can do, let me know.
It's hard.
I'm not exactly a medical man, but I can make food and drink for folk who need it. I can carry things.
Yeah, that's appreciated. Actually, I left a box of bandages and gauze by the arena. I don't want them to get wet. If you could grab that and bring that here for me.
Of course, I can
There's
do
no
that
actual
for you.
physical box you
I'll
can
be right
Tension
back.
aside, I see the blue magic.
There's no physical box, you just go plunk.
Yeah, it's RP, just RP carry. Okay.
Yeah, she'll be okay.
Over here. Pardon me, I'll be right back. I'm Cassie. Nice to meet you. How you going?
He's a good guy.
Right. Am I?
We've met like twice.
As far as Santa
and
goes on
one
this
of
planet,
those
I'd say
times
so.
He did a very weird thing,
is when he tries
and
to be.
I think that you're pretty cool for that.
Really have to change your opinion on me.
You can try.
You want a cigarette? Shit, no answer. Damn it.
Cassian, why are you here?
I'm a medic. Doctor, technically, but my license is gone.
Right.
Yes, we had doctor talk a few days ago, actually.
We only take on the best in the Wyverns.
Since his license
Yeah.
is expired.
Truly. I mean, they have you, don't they?
Depends on the circumstance. I actually need the hands.
Yeah, he does good work.
Maybe my opinion of the Wyverns is... Oh.
Oh, it just keeps
Oh,
getting
yeah,
better.
by the way, there's a creature probably coming out of the hole in front of the sanctum. Not that you need to worry about it. It's being handled.
The giant water serpent has been spotted. It went down to the pit.
Yep, it just got the news that it went down into the pit. I don't like the sound of that. I might go check that out.
Honk honk to you as well.
Very close.
If you want to get on the radio,
Feel
just
free
listen.
to.
I trust that you
Oh,
guys are able to handle
I got off the radio because it was fucking loud, but
it. That's fair. You don't have to be on Victor. I'll get Victor a check, okay? How about that?
If you've had no injuries for 10 minutes, you know.
I'll get back on.
Pull
We'll
this
need to talk about
divider
what
so
we
they
need
can
to
see
do
each other. So maybe we can kind of, just do that.
At some point.
I know.
Like this little,
But for now, you can
do
rest.
Yeah, let's just pull the divider back so you can see each other.
Hey, Victor, get on the council
Okay.
radio for
You
me,
two
because
can
I'm
see
gonna
each
go
other
over
now.
there where I hear the ominous noises, and I probably have somebody here that is on it.
Yeah, I'm on council radio, but Ruina.
Shit.
Oh, hi.
There's a creature out there?
There's
You
a
want
creature.
backup?
What?
There's a creature
Uh-oh.
in front of the sanctum. Not that you need to worry about it.
Yeah, go.
Would
Go-
you like
go
to check
ahead.
on
What's
the patients inside? Victor will keep you updated. It'll be fine. Good luck.
Okay. What?
Hello. How's it going over there?
The creature seemed to have showed
Magic
itself at least once.
phenomenon. Whale noises. It's probably gonna come out again.
Runa, you remember giant
whole
snake
magic
we
school
saw
bus is
last
there,
couple days
so-
ago
Yeah.
within Water District?
I really hope it doesn't
Seemed to
destroy
be
the
same
sanctum.
creature just showed
The sanctum.
itself.
We worked so hard rebuilding the library. It took us.
Look how crazy this is.
Oh. As crazy it is, it's kind of pretty looking.
I know, right?
Oh, yeah, it's beautiful.
Should be a good time. So everyone who, so it's us. And are you heading down with us to help close the rift?
I don't think so, unless you guys need my help. I just came to make sure that
Okay.
everything's going smoothly.
No.
It's just
Okay,
the
I think
four
it's-
of us. Do you want Roland to go? 'Cause he's got the biggest gun.
Here's me.
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Yes, they're
That's
going
just-
down
yeah,
there.
that's
You're not
keep it- keep it
going
the
stay to the
Protection
side.
against the elements.
We might have to close the sanctum door if the creature comes back out again. Just because to protect
Yes.
the building and the rest of the people inside and the supplies.
It can go through things, so I'm not sure if it will protect. I do not know how to protect.
It's kind of magic door. Thanks, Mr.
I do not
Hart,
know
for
how
getting
to
it done.
do that.
This knob right here.
One
is
thing.
Just a little bit of magic.
I
a
have
little
no
bit of
idea.
jazz. Oh, okay.
I could try. I could definitely try.
If you can't,
But
I
if
can
that doesn't
do it.
work, if that doesn't work, I have a rune. I have a killing rune against that, so that could work a lot. What
Say
happened?
what you want. They're confident with it.
Back at me, and they're just like,
He did the fucking Terminator.
That's great.
I've never seen this movie before. Is it a good movie?
Oh, it's great. Yeah, it's great. It's about killer robots from the future.
But we have killer robots from the future.
Exactly. Whoa, shit. Watch out, lightning strike.
So you can't go down anymore.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, try and get underneath something, folks. We got lightning.
I will be.
Shit. Oh, careful, Runa.
Sorry.
I'm behind you.
Hi. Oh, it's been
No,
a long
you're-
while.
hi,
I
how's
hope
it
that you
going?
haven't been a little bit bothered by the things that are going on right now.
Well, I just got here not too long ago and I heard about the whole Lilith situation. Thank God I missed that. But, things have been fine so far, just dealing with personal problems.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, great, well, hopefully she doesn't...
Okay.
Yeah, I'm alright, I'm just handling things.
Oh, there,
Listen,
Jim,
do you know where Jensen is? Or Cassie, by
In
any
the clinic?
chance?
Both of them in the clinic?
Okay.
Why do you need them?
Hey, no, that's my... Well, this little one here needs to go see Jensen, and I gotta talk about Cassie about something important, so...
Just knock on the door and ask for him.
This rain is a little different to those waterfalls.
There's lightning striking. I wouldn't... Okay, goodbye.
I jinxed it. I'm so sorry.
Fuck. As you, with a natural one, I'm sorry, as you basically touch food and you try and put your magic into it, it kind of blows you back. No damage, but you kind of get knocked out of the chair.
Oh boy.
So much.
You okay? You need to do like a little bit gently. It's like knocking on a door rather than, you know, like slamming the door. You know?
Okay.
It's like knocking.
Maybe you try. I'll...
Oh, yeah, sure.
You should try.
Hey, take a look at this. What?
Oh, okay. So you could just... I'm not like... anything with it, so I was just like, I guess I'll try to figure out how to open and close it.
It's not too hard to learn. You just have to practice a few times because you gotta be gentle with it, otherwise it doesn't like it very much. It's kind of testy after the whole explosion inside the sanctum.
Homie, it's magic, man. I don't fucking...
Okay, I'll figure it out in the future.
There you go, Jameson. I'm not stupid. You're the one. Do you not believe it's fucking raining right now? Do you think the possibility
I know,
of
it's
lightning
raining
strike
right
is
now.
not possible?
You're saying, I can hide from a lightning strike when it can happen anywhere in this Undercity.
Oh, I did this. This is my fault. This
No.
is of everything
No,
that's
no, no,
happening
no.
today. This
The
is my
argument.
fine.
The
You know what?
argument.
I'll take it. I'll
Just
take
the
it. No. This right here. This is my problem for today. You can handle the rest of it.
I
right?
have
You got-
this
you got
problem,
all
I
that
have
going
the
on?
clinic
You got all that?
problem. Why were these mine?
No,
I have
I'm kidding,
another
I'm
problem. I have to go to the
kidding.
row later. Just letting you know that I will be unavailable.
We gotta figure. I'm not even gonna be here tomorrow, so good luck.
Oh, wonderful. I will be down here the entire day then, tomorrow. But tonight, I have stuff to do.
It's ladies' night. Yeah, ladies' night on row 22. I can't miss that.
Oh,
again.
I understand.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But that being said, we do need to figure out what we're gonna do about the individual at the clinic.
I know.
Did the roll in?
I would recommend talking about it with Case when you get a chance. There's still
He levitated off the ground for a second and then just slowly went in.
Unfortunately, I don't see many other options other than we hand the individual that assaulted them over.
Oh God.
We need to do some.
I mean, if we want to keep this place safe, we can't let people keep, like I keep saying this phrase over and over again, but we can't keep letting people just shit in the yard with no
I know.
consequences.
That's why I was hoping it'd be all over and that.
I thought the duel would have. Yeah, the duel should have been the end of
was
it.
going
They
to
both
be
walked
over.
away alive. They walked away alive.
I'm a little fed up with people trying to vigilante justice and hurt other people in the process.
Mm-hmm. Especially here.
I don't.
Fred, Cece told me to just come see you. I just got back from the row. I was trying to chase that guy.
Oh, Cece told you to come see me? Isn't that fucking crazy?
Ruina.
What?
Well, she's in the hole. She's in the hole.
What? With the clinic, it was nothing but
She's in the
I
hole.
wasn't there to...
I know. I was just angry, and also
the
it
showmanship
wasn't
person would have
you.
shot them.
It was Locust lifting his rifle
Hey, Jameson.
in the clinic, and I was trying. You know, last time
I mean, we wanted to tell you to go ahead and arrest this individual.
KR1 almost killed a man by injuring somebody who had just been stabilized in that clinic. And I was just, I don't want to see another person
me?
die.
I'm really thinking
Because we
debating
couldn't-
arresting you right now.
What are you
For that
talking
little
about?
stunt you pulled.
Yeah.
What are you talking
She
about?
said it was you. I'm just saying, she said it was you. Alright. I ain't got time right now. I gotta make sure that a giant worm doesn't come out of my hole.
I wonder if it's gonna be a
Phrasing.
bird? Because the last one was a fish. Wouldn't this make it a bird?
Maybe. I mean, I saw the
Wait,
whale
is
come out
this-
of there. Or
Oh, the
go
whale
in.
came
I
out?
saw the
Is
whale
it a
go
rift
in.
now? I thought this was
No,
still
the whale went
water
in.
to Ruina.
Whale went in.
The whale went in. What
I
if?
didn't know that. I didn't
What if
see
it
the
like
fucking whale go
transforms
in.
like
He
one
did
of
do
those
the
magic
dive.
shows where they like put like the tissue in the hat and a pigeon comes out?
Sorry, DM President fell through the floor.
Sorry, a government
I
drone
think what's
comes out?
happening is that these rifts are just literally
Ah, yes,
attached
the government
to
drones.
some fucking primal.
How do you know about our secrets?
I mean, it was just a magic show. Of course it's not real, right?
How did you know about our secrets? Safety zone. Safety
I know.
zone.
We know.
I know.
We know what you did. All right. So just.
I don't know what you're
Hello?
talking about.
Also, this is Assistant Victor.
What the fuck is happening?
Status on the situation? Need a hand?
Everything.
We're fine. A team went into the rift and is now investigating to make sure that everything is okay.
Yeah, we're at the sanctum.
Is some part disappeared?
Understood.
You didn't.
Situation is stable.
Oh, no, I'm not afraid of heights, but just looking down, just it's sick.
They're dead. Look at that.
It's like an endless black pit.
Let me step away.
Well, I mean, somebody fell in and then got spat back out. Maybe they just didn't taste good. Maybe if they taste bad, they'll get spit back out. Oh,
Oh, there was lightning. Careful.
I was just there a moment
I
ago.
don't think they like this.
Oh, there's some water down below. I see.
Oh, I don't like water very much.
Don't we
I
have to like
really
count for the lightning?
Why the fuck is CC
It's like we count between the thunder and
To
lightning.
help
how
close
close
it.
is.
Saving the world or something? You know?
Yeah. You know, normal Undercity shit.
Ruina?
Yeah?
Once this is taken care of, do you think you could maybe get me some bandages?
Yeah, I'll make sure to do that. My
Alright.
clinic is kind of
Once
in
this is
between.
taken care of,
So do you need them today? Or?
I understand that this is more pressing. I've
See, what's in the
got two here actually, but
I think there's 2 unclaimed sand leaf in the clinic. They're not sand leaf, the green, whatever that stuff is, look like weed.
The sand leaves.
sand leaves is the plant for bandages. So
Yeah, there's 2 of those in the clinic, just sitting there on the bench.
Actually, Dr. Harper's in there if you want to ask her to help make you bandages. She's also really good at that. She's in the clinic right now too, so if it's with the
Okay.
sand leaves, they'll be at the main clinic in the Steam
Alright.
District. Walk safely, okay?
Alright. Also, good to see that Greed's okay.
Yeah, he's gonna make
the
a
one
full
who
recovery.
helped
He just
stabilize.
needs to get checked, you know?
I saw him earlier, so that's how I know.
You wanna talk about it,
Anything
Kenji?
needs doing, I get antsy.
What?
You wanna talk about it?
I don't even know what the fuck's happening right now.
You wanna talk about it?
I think it's bedtime to see that
I just need a second. What?
Alright.
honestly, I prefer to have you around this squad captain.
If we don't think it's
Is that something usually happens
easily,
in Undercity that
if we just ignore magic, you could easily
Be okay, you know,
comprehend
Ken.
this. Like the rain could just be
What?
condensation.
She'll be alright.
Lightning could be steady.
Success.
Are you worried about Cece?
It is point taken. You are still alive.
I mean, yeah, obviously there's that. That's the fucking biggest thing right now. But also fucking Fritz saying I should be arrested. I don't know what the fuck for.
What did you do?
I don't know. I didn't do anything. I was fucking chasing after whoever the fuck was shooting.
Weird.
Wait, you saw who was shooting?
Jameson.
Yeah, it's somebody in black and red armor.
Do you got any, like, other description? Did you draw it?
Not a great artist, but I could give it a shot.
I'd like that.
But I chased them all the way up to the row. They said they went to somebody. I think it was Trig that said they saw somebody with that description heading up to the Red Garden, and then I didn't find anything from there.
Weird.
I saw
We
someone
are surfacing.
running around in the Grove, and then
They're coming back up.
Shadow District. Oh shit.
Sounds like they're safe.
They're coming back up. They're coming back up. They did. No fucking way.
Holy shit, did actually.
They're not dead! They're alive!
You fucking did it again, huh? Shit!
Jesus. Careful, lightning. Jeez.
Under.
Oof. Jeez.
Oh gosh, you guys okay?
Are you alright, Bendy?
I will be.
Great job, boys. Great job. Great job.
What the fuck, CC?
Good. They're over there.
Those are...
They're going round.
CC over there with Mr. Maroon.
Get some rest.
You guys need
You guys want
to
some
go to the clinic?
cheeseburgers?
How
I'm not
injured
sure if she's
are you
good.
guys?
Yes.
I want that freaking
No
ice
injury.
cream right now.
Only a lot of magic.
Ruina, I potentially want to look at CC.
Yes.
I'm not sure if she seems on ground.
I will go check.
Alright.
I'm alive.
And how are you feeling?
Need healing magic, anything like that?
Like shit. I think Bending might need help.
They said that
Bendy's
they're not injured. They're tired. But how about you?
You need healing
I feel
magic?
sick.
or-
No healing, please. No. I feel sick. I am pretty sure I'm still overcharged in mana, so probably not a good idea.
Yeah, I think we all are a little bit.
You all hear a large thud come out from your feet, and you also hear this. As all of the extra water drains down into what you can only assume is the wasteland.
Deal with that problem.
Sorry, but we had a clogged pipe. We had to unclog it.
Yeah, sorry.
Nice.
Anyways.
CC, you alright? You a little overloaded?
Yep, I just feel really sick right now. I'll be fine.
You want to give some of it to me or something? You want to spread it around and maybe that'll help?
I mean, I technically have an extra slot I can hand out.
I think she's
I'm
sick on
overcharged
overcharge
as well.
mana.
Yeah, she's
I'm sick on
overcharged.
overcharge.
Oh, okay, you're both overcharged.
And so is
okay,
he.
so.
You could try me. What?
No, I'm killing
Yeah,
you
give-
first. That's what I'm doing.
What about me? You could give it to me.
I see, told you.
Do you want it? Why are you wanting it so bad?
I don't know. I don't know what it would do to me.
I don't
You just don't want. I mean, if you're not gonna die, then it's fine. I mean, if it's just like
I'll be
if it's
fine.
just like
I'll
yucky for
live.
me,
It's-
all right. I know you got a habit of like not telling anybody when you're in trouble. You know what I mean? I just want to nip that in the bud.
Thanks, appreciate it.
I'm just being honest.
I'll be fine. Look, if I do start feeling sick, I'll just start spending spells if I need to.
All right. Yeah, sounds good.
I feel like shit. I'll probably look like shit. You just look sparkly. Oh,
maybe
the others,
maybe see if
everybody else
Diedrich,
okay?
maybe I don't know.
Pretty sure they're fine. Speaking of which, I actually need to go to the clinic. I need to get my leg checked out.
Oh, I'll walk you.
What'd
I
you
have
do to your leg?
End up there anyways. Shall we?
Yeah. Okay.
Come on.
Dr. Harper's on her way.
Oh, okay. Do you want to stay here for Dr. Harper then?
Well then. It doesn't really matter to me. I just need to get it checked up on.
Oh, there
Final
she is.
checkup, that's all.
She's on the wrong side.
On the other side.
He's injured.
No one's injured.
You said you need to get your
I
leg
was
checked
injured
out.
from 2 days ago.
He needs to get his injury checked out.
Marin? Okay.
Yeah, my leg.
Very well. Did you want to head to the clinic?
Yeah, we can head to the clinic.
Okay.
Were there any other injuries with
Everybody else
what was
seemed to be fine, just
going on over
overloaded
here?
with Mata and tired.
Alright, sounds good. Let's get you checked out then, Marin, if you don't mind.
Alright, yeah.
Alrighty.
That'd be a bit harder on them.
Hopefully everything's been going alright. I've witnessed what's been going on.
Considering the events of the day, the moment I stepped down here, everything seemed to pop off. It's
Yeah.
been quite something.
Well, luckily we had you
greatest
because
time
I don't think
down.
I could have done it on my own.
I'm glad you were there to help me.
Aw, thanks.
Sadly, I don't know any magic or any healing magic, so I can't have
fun with your thing. I'm going to bitch.
Door? Okay, there we go.
Thank you very much.
Door decided not to be cooperative.
Just got back. Actually, I think I just
I want to sit up. Fuck you all. Fuck you.
Okay.
Why'd you flip me off? I just got here.
Bandages. It's not gonna be my fault.
I love you. Come here.
I love you
bitch.
too.
Fucking. Come here to this side, because
Also-
he's taking up his fat ass is taking up the
I
space.
noticed.
Our beds are put next to each other.
Hello.
Yeah, our what was it? What was the game called?
I don't know. Blockcraft, I don't fucking know.
Block make. Our block make, but yeah. We put our beds together. You see how cringe that is? We do that in the real world.
Yeah.
I
Sorry.
swear if you two say haha unless, I am going to scream.
Disgusting. Gross. Never say that in front of me.
I like my bandages. Do they make me look cool? Do I look cool yet?
You look like you're wearing tights, but like there's like some skin gaps. Did you tickle your thigh?
Yeah. Wow.
I'm surprised you could feel that with all the painkillers.
I am in so much pain.
You need more.
Man.
Want morphine?
I've been
you
through
want
a lot.
morphine?
It's fucking nothing.
Just for fun, just a little bit.
Did you say morphine or more pain?
Your treat as a
Morphine's
treat.
a good time.
As a treat? Sure. I don't know what the treat is. What's the treat?
You want the
I know that you're not offering a controlled substance to a patient.
What's
I
a
was
morphine?
teasing. Hello, I'm a medical
She's
professional.
also a
I
medic.
hope
I'm stupid. I don't
I
listen
hope
to what
so.
the doctors say. Funny
Now,
painkillers.
if
I want funny
I offer
painkillers.
controlled substances, however,
I want the funny painkillers.
You want the funny
Give me the
painkiller?
funny painkillers.
would you like funny painkillers?
I want the funny painkillers.
A round of funny painkillers for all.
Around the funny painkillers.
I can't. You know I can't. We're just
Crying
teasing.
still.
Oh, sorry, I might have.
Get your tear. Yeah.
I think it just stained my face a bit.
How about you? How have you been? We kind of flushed a water spirit's residue into the wasteland, so we might have to talk to the the Scraptown Council at some point because you know it might have been a little problem. Totally not bad though.
Yeah,
Totally not that bad though. We flushed the spirit thing.
Totally not.
It like smacked like a
That's
lid
good.
on the toilet, and then whoosh, you know.
Is the wasteland going to have to deal with this now? You know that.
Yeah, they're kind of like.
That's my job.
You know how we're the sewer pipes? Well, they're like the sewer pipes for the sewer pipes. You know?
I've never.
Ah, I see. All right.
Doesn't feel good.
Is this some sort of magic trickle-down economics or something?
Yes.
I never really got told how bad it was.
Now
It
wait
just
till you
felt
get.
bad,
I
but
get you
it
started on
was
magic
clear earlier.
macroeconomics. That's where shit gets weird.
No, please. No.
I feel a bit more fragile.
We should.
Yes.
I've learned so much about business. I don't want to learn anymore, Ruina, please.
Would you like to learn more about politics instead?
I was just
The geopolitical standing of magic is quite interesting at times.
over here.
I think I'm gonna have to learn if
Fawning over my
today has been any indication.
Huh?
No, what?
Okay.
I like.
I'm stealing you.
So I suppose magic lessons.
Alright.
Okay, you come with me.
Being stolen, I guess.
Like, why won't it work? Sorry, I clicked the wrong button 3 times.
I was going to ask if
Those, if you were using the wrong codes and I was using the right codes. Hey.
Okay.
He's fine, he's just getting his
Maroon?
leg checked up from an old injury.
Oh.
Everybody who came back from the mission
Listen,
actually were just fine.
Hey, sorry about, yelling at you earlier. That was a little bit,
It's okay. It was inappropriate of me. I was wrong.
No, you were just standing there, and you needed to not be standing there, but I definitely
Apologies.
yelled out, so I apologize.
Daily updates.
Updates in regards to which?
Alcohol, yeah, no, water under the bridge.
Checking the air district now.
Don't worry about it.
We might have a small.
Listen, such.
It seems we have a problem in the air district.
In the sanctum.
I'd make a raining and pouring joke, but I think that would be in ill taste.
I actually made a lot of air jokes while talking to Dr. Harper, and I felt really bad about it. Oh god, it's heckin' windy.
Oh, it's windy.
It's heckin' windy out here.
It's in my eyes.
What? What the?
What is that?
What is it?
I am afraid. I'm not afraid. What? How do you even reply to shit like this?
I think the air elemental is, you know.
Is this an air
Hopefully
element?
it doesn't go into the city. Yes, I do believe so, in my expert opinion.
It doesn't
safe to be standing this close?
No, but
Maybe not.
if you wanna see the glory, you have to be
Yeah, district, what's up?
It's like an air drive.
Vanish again.
It's gone.
And curiosity.
Yeah, very wet.
Yeah, the air one is usually pretty. It's more like.
Yeah, this one's
yeah,
a little
more friendly.
tamer. It's more curious.
Yeah, it's more like it's curious and stuff. But luckily for us, it's not water-based, so it has a large area to explore with the wasteland. Also, I know there's a mana or a magical place of air in the sandstorm, so it could, you know, traverse between other areas, and it's not reliant on this spot particularly. So.
Can you do us a favor? If you're still out there, can you fart in that direction, please? Oh, they don't have physics.
I wouldn't be mean to it, Fritz.
Thank you.
What exactly are you trying to do?
That was a good job there, by the way.
I wouldn't stand close to the edge.
Forward and left toward the main place. Thanks.
That was something.
It was pretty.
I mean, if we could just redirect it out into the fucking waste,
Yeah.
it'd be a lot better. But
Yeah,
right
it
now,
was.
it's blowing everything in my.
If winds go too strong, you take Ruina, I take Fritz.
I'm fine in this wind.
Understood.
I feel a little bit different because I don't have a water.
I probably should make a
If push
jetpack
comes to shove.
or a glider.
If
Big
push
old
comes to
paraglider.
shove. If winds
Making a
do get too
paraglider,
strong,
somebody better
Councilman,
fucking.
I apologize if I might have to be a little rougher when grabbing for sake of safety.
You
Well.
grab me and I'm gonna grab back.
Come on.
so just
Come on, Victor.
Ben, do you think you're a little bit low?
Hey, Ben.
Like when I hide it.
The air district is the best place, but there's a lot of people here. I have an idea.
Okay, that immediately changed. Oh.
It's a little chilly, a little breezy in the chill.
This is new?
No, this is the ice district.
Yeah,
It's not new.
don't
It's
think I've been
as
here
long as
before.
Oh, you haven't? I go up there.
No.
Oh.
Yeah?
The air
Is that the
shrine
plan?
is up this way. We're not going up there though because
Okay.
we just saw the wind elemental and I assume that everything's gonna be a little bit breezier than usual.
Yeah, fair enough.
What's the plan then?
I'm gonna teach you magic while we have a moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess here works.
Alright.
Okay, what do I
I've never taught
need
somebody
to
else
do?
magic before. That's what I wanted to preface with. What? Why are you laughing? What do you think I can't be a capable teacher. You laughing at me?
Okay. No, please, teacher, teach away. I'm your humble
I
student.
could just leave.
You could.
I could.
Fair enough.
Okay,
listening.
so magic is really weird, right? Because it doesn't feel like normal things. It's kind of like, I mean, you've done it before, just a little bit, right? But you need to control it. You need to centralize it.
Yeah.
I was talking to Case about that a little bit. He was giving me some insight, I guess.
Oh, what did he say?
I was kind of explaining what it's like for me. When he had his magic, it was like a river or that he could direct. It was calm, or like a pond or something like that. Water flowing. For me, how did I? It's like there's a storm. Always. Just
That's
right in
us.
here.
We're lightning mages.
You too.
Small warning to everyone here. Props are very high on the map today. If you have crafting
know how I
items,
got
please
these
note down
scars?
what you have and go ahead and put them in a trash, please. Thank you.
I get the feeling that it's probably not a pleasant story, but I appreciate the joke lead-in. Do tell.
I mean, that aside, lightning is something that is relatively close to me, you know? I've never equated it to a storm because I didn't know what a storm was until recently, I guess. I've never saw one before when I was growing up. But, to me, it was like a battery, right? And if the battery has nowhere to go, then all it does is just unleash. And it all goes in every direction, always expanding outwards. And it's dangerous, and it's hard to control. But with a battery, you can always plug it into something else. And a lot of the things that I've done is feeding into my ideas and my thoughts and feelings and this sensation that comes over me, right? I don't know if you've ever felt it when you've felt the lightning course through your veins, but it's as if it's leading somewhere. You can feel it in the specific parts of your body, your heartbeat, the same pattern as the storm within you. And if you follow it, you can find the eye and stand in the midst of it. A lot of the magic of lightning is about finding the center of the storm, not about directing it. It's about finding your place within it. And you can do wonderful things with it.
I think I understand. I think I was thinking about it wrong.
Well, it's because everybody looks at magic differently. I can't look at water the same way Case does. While water is slow and takes time, it can change the course of a river, which can change a landscape. But lightning is not the same. You know?
It's
Neither is
fast
fire.
and hard.
Fire
And-
scorches in order for something new to grow from it. But it requires complete erasure. It's completely different from... Don't worry about that. It's completely different from a flowing river that's already existent, or a garden that needs to be kept and trimmed, right? So, a lot of what I do is I close my eyes and I just follow that sensation. I follow it where I want it to lead me. I think about what I want, and it takes me there. It takes time, but everything's a journey after all. It takes time. And eventually you'll find yourself at the center.
That seems to make sense. I mean, I can try.
Now, what do you want it to do? So far, you've let it augment yourself. Change your strengths so that you can jump higher, move faster. But lightning is so much more than just changing something else. It is itself. What do you want it to do?
Sometimes to just disappear.
And it can do that. If you follow the feelings within you, there's this sort of light. It's not as breezy there as other places, and it's warm and it glows. And with light, you can always refract things, change a perspective. Light draws the eye, and it also changes what we see. It changes colors. And you may not get it immediately.
No, it's something though. I've never.
Find your center in the storm and set yourself there.
It's never not hurt.
I'm glad.
Thank you, Ruina.
Anytime. Sorry that I don't know enough to teach you properly, but I'm just teaching you how I learned.
Well, look where it got you.
It got me pretty far. Got me down here. Oh, there's people coming.
See.
Don't mind.
How do I turn it?
Alright, have a nice evening. Goodbye.
I forgot how to turn it off for a second.
That's kind of... You find that you have more power than you used to when you fully realize it. It's like thinking that it was just a well,
It was like-
when in reality there's an entire underground lake.
Yeah. When I would grab onto it too tight, the way I explained it before, like, is instead of following it, instead of letting it go and guide me, I was grabbing onto it and pulling it the way that I wanted it to go.
You were
It was like a
trying to
live
tame
wire.
something that tame. It's a storm. It's not a pet.
Yeah. Yeah, and when I would push too far, it
Snap back.
the storm more like took control of me. But that's besides the point. This is helpful, and I'll work on trying to replicate your trick.
Alright, wonderful. Maybe someday I'll take you up. Well, I guess the thing that you wanted to do would be more fire related, and I don't know if you want to go to the shrine there, but if you be nice to the spirits, they tend to be nice back. Just tend for them, I guess. It's probably one of the most important duties that I gave myself here in the Undercity. Magic is our lifeblood down here. It's the only place where, well, nobody looks at you like you're a freak for having magic. And you're free.
Finally. Freedom.
Freedom to be who you are, the freedom to live, the freedom to exist.
And the freedom to go and grab a bite to eat.
No.
Listen, there's something small.
No.
My treat.
No.
Gears are turning. Come on. Doesn't even have to be healthy.
No. I kind of want to go back to the room.
Well,
What's up there?
A job I need to do.
Ah. Is this a...
Is this a solo endeavor?
Or do you need a hand?
Not quite solo, but the less people I have to take off the cameras, the better.
I see.
Actually, I don't even have to take
So
people
I
off
would
the cameras if
be-
it's just me and Dr. Harper. But if you want to come up with me, being in the area is not so bad.
I'll walk you to the exit.
Oh, you don't
one
want to
more
come
thing
with me?
That's okay.
I see how it is. I see how it is.
No. I could go for some ramen. Oh, hey.
Yeah. What?
Cassian, right? What?
Yeah.
Did you just Cynthia's being taken in? Yes, I did. Cynthia's being taken in for questioning by a big Valkyrie robot and astral personnel in Fritz's shop. Thought you might want to know. They all are armed. Something about a pound of flesh was mentioned while talking about it.
Is Case there?
No.
Is Fritz there?
Yes.
Keep trying to find Case. I'm gonna go over there. Okay.
Okay. Jesus Christ, this fucking light.
What a shit
I
show.
forgot it was a bit more uncomfortable for others.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, no kidding. I forgot the lighting was a little bit more uncomfortable for others. I've kind of gotten used to it.
Yeah, it's kind of windy though.
Soul? I'll say it once and I'll say it again. It's windy.
I'm about to say it's not my shop.
Please secure her, and if possible. Oh, isn't other council?
Oh.
Oh,
you can leap up here too.
My head. Anyways.
I was wondering what was happening, and I was not informed that something was happening.
Well, let me inform you then. So, there has been conclusive evidence found that potentially this one here has compromised honor duel after enforcement of such by Valkyrie. As such, Valkyrie has come to enforce punishments thereafter.
What evidence do you have that she broke the honor duel?
Multiple witness accounts, and, shall we say, confirmation by medical personnel.
Correct.
Alright, I mean...
So, very well. I have sanctions from both councilmen present. Now he's a majority. Mr. Buck, please, if you may fulfill punishment.
What did that...
Can we talk about what's happening before something happens?
The simplest of any kind. A pound of flesh for transgression.
She's also a extremely injured medical patient.
It does not matter, unfortunately.
Why have you brought me here? How about we talk about that first?
Mr. Jameson, Mr. Daisy, if I could ask you to assist Valkyrie in enforcement of corporate protocol, that would be most valuable. You shall be compensated.
Let's hold on just a second here.
Now please understand I have certification and understanding from both councilmen present. Majority of council has approved of this action.
You be quiet for now.
Victor, come here.
This is something honorable. If it's a part of the duel between me and the officiator of this duel, you have no say in this.
But you see, I have come assisting Miss Duskweaver in her compromised honor duel. And now, evidence, witness testimonies, and other such have placed either yourself or your compatriot there in scene of crime.
Touch this.
I care not.
We
The
can't
duel
touch
was
this.
fine. I already
The
have
duel was fine,
sanctions
that's the problem.
and the people to do such. I will
The thing
take
is,
down
she
the
compromised
flesh,
it by attacking
or I will
afterwards.
take more.
She didn't have a chance to...
No,
Lilith didn't have a chance to...
Reiterate. We agreed at the end of the situation, all things would be dropped. No hostilities shall continue. I double-checked to make sure people were right, fine, and I left. Upon my leaving, apparently someone went against that honor. I heard reports that they were both the ones who went against Miss Lilith were in the clinic. Upon arriving in Undercity, we saw the medical staff leave with you two. At the moment, you two
I
are
did
the
not
only ones that we
go
can clarify.
against.
In the clinic, you're the only ones we could put in the spot. So that situation is, there's two things. Either you take the punishment, or you answer the questions and help us find who did. Because not only did they just spit in the face of Shimetsu, they spat in the face of Valkyrie as well. As officiating that duel, all is on the line.
We can't do anything about this.
I spat in the council's face too.
Indeed. Now please understand, this is for the safety of Undercity, as
I'm
Miss
fully
Duskweaver has
well
already
aware.
been
You don't
secured
need
by
to tell me
Avalon medics
twice.
up above. But they must be informed regardless, huh? This is for sake of Undercity. By doing so, you sacrifice much, but you gain so much more for safety of comrades, allies, and fellow living people here in Undercity. It is our hope, by doing so, that no further wrath shall be inflicted on you. Now, does everyone understand?
Away from the door, please.
He's right.
Please. Next to your boyfriend here, if you don't mind.
I've got it.
Who shall be?
Kick to the back.
Who shall
So,
be?
our last question is, what's the choice?
How about
Be
you
in
let
the
me
clinic.
speak
Very
before...
well. I'm giving you.
The floor is yours, my friend.
I did not go against any term of that duel. When that fight broke out in the Knowledge District, I merely observed
as one of the councilmen of this Undercity and the councilman of this Undercity that deals with security matters, because there was an active fight on our jurisdiction. When I was told by Shimetsu themselves that this fight between Miss Duskweaver and this other person was an honor duel, I did not interfere on my honor.
That was not what we told her. It wasn't an honor duel.
That is what the god told me. If it was not
That's actually why Mr. Locust kept me away from the fight as well. He claimed that it was an honor duel and wouldn't let anybody interfere.
I can corroborate that. I was kept away as well.
Of course. Regardless what the information may be, the situation is thus and will be viewed as such. And I understand that you had no means of interrupting or compromising on the duel is not mine to question. But something must happen here. Whether or not you are at fault, at this point no longer matters. Either you sacrifice, or corporate shall take further action. And as a former Shometsu,
I just want to say I have one spell left if anyone needs healing after this.
I also only have one spell left if anybody needs healing after this. Don't worry. We can work together, whatever happens.
Understood.
I shall bring a trophy on high for Miss Duskweaver. She will be satisfied, and everyone will move on. Simple as. No, I believe if there are no more protests, then we have a decision to make.
Never thought I'd see her today if I heard someone's regard saying thank you to a drone.
What are you planning to do?
As I have stated before, for the simplest of punishments for compromising of honor duels, at least in Valkyrie's overseen, the simplest way is, of course, a pound of flesh to guarantee that you have carried that burden with you always.
I wouldn't do anything if I were you.
And as you do not have much flesh left
Remember
to give,
the problem that we ran into?
it may be
People getting too high on their emotions, interfering,
wise,
led to
shall we
people
say,
getting
for
hurt.
someone else to pay that price.
This is gonna be
Especially
twice
the
now.
one most
We
suspected,
can't
no?
have any more repercussions like that.
If you are suspecting me of interfering, and this is against myself, then I will take punishment. No one else is involved.
I already said, I believe you. You are not suspect. But you are defending her honor, though?
Why do you suspect her?
Well, evidence trail leads to her, and that is all it takes for corporate to, shall we say, enforce will. I am simply offering better path. I care
And what
not
if it
if she was
wasn't her?
actual
What if
suspect.
it was...
I care
It was a
not.
disguised
The
person.
situation has found ourselves in requires one of you two to enforce the sacrifice. At this point in time, it is no longer he said, she said. It is now choice. And I will ask only once more. Who?
Sorry.
Well, if you cannot make choice, then I will. Mr. Daisy,
This is
Mr.
why
Buck, please grab
I
her.
never... This is why I never... No. If anything is to be
Please.
done, it is against myself.
It is not. You were injured.
Well,
You were
there
in that
you have
infirmary
it.
at the time.
And there you have it. Moving this testimony. We
You were in the infirmary at the time. The
Yeah, I
person
understand
attacked. You won't take.
Then I believe we have our answer, huh? Mr. Daisy, do you have a knife on you? It would be simple this way. And of course, the attending medics in the room, please be ready.
Unless if you'd want to switch, I can give a clean cut.
helpful. That would be most helpful. Then, let us make this quick. Please, Mr. Beanson, after you.
I'll give you a choice. Pick your favorite here, or least favorite.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let us not do this.
He's
on
not
Mr.
in my
Six's
shop.
property. Exactly. Come on, let us take it outside. Not to desecrate the lovely property of Councilman.
Shall we go outside, Bendy? We have to be on ready. Yeah.
I shall ask you to keep close eye in case something goes wrong.
Daisy, if you can, make sure Case doesn't injure himself any further.
Miss
We're
Ruina,
gonna have to be on standby.
should I do
for
something here?
medical treatment.
For all to understand, Valkyrie simply
There's nothing. There's no way out of this. Maybe a well-placed flash.
A pound of
No.
flesh is the price.
Just step in.
Well, I was gonna do it if you didn't tell me not to. So. Thank you, I guess. Oh fuck. Oh come on.
This isn't gonna cauterize it. I can't.
Mr. Bach, please, if you would secure the evidence. Medics, if you would, please.
Sure thing.
Hey.
Clean cut. Nicely done. All right.
Very good.
So, first things first, we disinfect. This is gonna hurt like a bitch. You want painkillers? We got something on our ears.
That's not how it works.
All right, iodine.
No.
It's not great. It's just some bandages.
For that situation,
I have a funny tourniquet.
David will be in your account. Thank you.
You don't need a fucking tourniquet for it. Just
Right, of course.
For the ear? Yes, we do. We're gonna stop the bleeding. Yeah. Bleeding like fucking crazy.
I guess.
Well, most of the bleeding should not be too bad since it was a laser blade.
Pull the bandage.
She'll reach for it, but she's too wavy.
Oh, oh god. Okay, okay, okay.
Alright, bandage it.
Okay, okay. Hey, can you carry her?
Incitement.
We need to
I can pick you up. Come on.
It's a matter of numbing.
In the same situation, understand that that's
Clean
not
cut.
by my
Well done.
programming.
Come on.
Not only that, I'm
Yeah, Cutthroat, come on.
Let's go.
myself.
There's
I
enough
only do
medics.
it.
Good luck.
Help them if they're in their way.
Including all this fucking sand being blown all over this goddamn.
I believe there are enough medics in the room. If you need anything in terms of emotional stuff, mind magic or soothing things, I can help there later.
Yeah, maybe later. But thank
I'll
you.
let you focus on your work.
It's appreciated.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. This was... It was probably going to happen. I'm gonna go inside. Victor.
My boy. My boy.
Come inside.
My offer reaches to you as well, Victor.
Thank you, Vicky.
If anybody comes to the clinic, should I wait out here, maybe?
Potentially, that would be appreciated.
Step into the fight. It was after the fight.
So you attacked fucking Lilith.
After the
deserves it.
Yes,
After
but you
the
put
door.
everybody at danger, especially Case. If you weren't at that clinic, you know what they would have done to him? Cynthia, you're smarter than this. I know you. You can't just attack people.
Not without reasonable backup.
And also not in the Undercity, preferably, but that's besides the point now.
That's what the row is for.
got
Alright.
an IV. You want to prep
You need me to
one?
step out?
No, it's okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Let's get something.
IV,
It's not that
painkillers.
bad, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
You-
Give me your arm.
Just saying, it's not all that much blood coming out. It's mostly been stopped.
Alright, hold
I can make it stop faster, but that
Alright.
involves fire.
You got the bag?
Yeah. There you go.
Alright.
Should be good to go.
Okay. Let's go.
Painkillers should be in there. Drip feeding.
I couldn't let him take the fucking fall. I'll own up to my fucking mistake.
I mean, what were they gonna do, huh? Take his leg? Oh, no.
Cassian, come on. God.
Just gotta put a new one on. Easy.
I feel like you would.
I know.
I think there's some stuff they could still take. I think he's still got a big amount of flesh there.
Well, you know, if they took a kidney, I'd just give him a new one.
I think they'd like take his here instead, but it's like smaller ground, so they'd have to take both to fill out the amount of flesh.
Some cybernetic ears. What do we have specs for?
He's gonna
Speaking
take a
of-
small handkerchief and he's gonna hand it to you.
Thank you.
How do you feel about robotic ears? I have a dog.
He's gonna pull you in half a hug. It's alright.
I know, I'm just worried.
My body doesn't do well with robotics. See my hand
I'm a
first.
little worried as well.
Give it a feel.
a
Maybe you
little
can
more
feel
than a
what's
little
left of the remnants of a fucking corporate arm.
He's got good reason to be.
Squeegee, there's bits of shrapnel still there.
And she was attacked in the Undercity. Yeah.
You want those
He'll
removed?
eat it up.
It's square.
You're getting eaten up.
I
Basically,
don't need
anything you
another
put on me is
repeat.
gonna get eaten up by one of my fucking.
What happened?
Is it magic?
What happened?
It's the funny
Queen
magic I
Shometsu
showed
took
you.
control of the
Just like-
Undercity.
Funny magic.
Oh, the one that made you
Months ago.
small.
Oh.
It's more than
Over a
this.
year ago now.
Than this. It's the Undercity.
Sure.
Did I get on for today? Yeah, invasive. I didn't.
I gotta do something.
You need a roll. Did you ping a
What we
GM
need to do
already?
now is let things settle down.
I just did.
Okay.
Exactly.
No more fighting.
I need
you're
an
right.
No more
invasive
killing. No
roll
more
for
She's gonna be
trying to
biting.
invasive
She's
that I
gonna be
used on
jumping at the
pirates.
bits.
And
I
a
don't
lot of
think she's gonna
innocents are
stay
gonna
down.
get hurt if it continues.
Yeah. Wait, that's good.
A madness roll, and that's just a d20.
Yeah, I think so. And then.
Did all this wrong today, it's fine. Oh, sorry.
Ooh.
Oh my god, my heart's
A natural 1.
Oh my god, mine
Oh
too.
my god.
Oh wow.
Was that a double one?
That was a double one.
Yeah. Your madness.
Not low enough.
Considering what's happened to you today, and considering where you are, considering who you're surrounded by, I'd say if your medical equipment is adequate. Medical equipment and doctors, anything of the sort. You've been in the hospital one too many times today, and you feel like you're gonna break.
Hey, your heart
Maybe
rate
they
just
keep
jumped.
hurting you because they want you to be here.
Hell on.
Is she acting different to you?
We've had enough.
Her pupils are dilated.
Yeah, your heart rate just about doubled.
Her heart rate's dilating. I think she's scared.
Is she hyperventilating?
Get it out, 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 get it out.
No,
get it
you
out.
need to keep that in,
Don't
hun.
come here, don't come here,
It's
don't come here, don't come here, don't come here.
Keep it in.
No, I just,
It's okay,
Stop, just free, please.
Case, help,
Bun.
please.
Bun. Case.
Back up, back up,
Bun.
back up, back up.
Bun,
Back up,
just
back up,
look
back
at
up.
me. Just look at me.
Something's wrong. Back up.
Just look at me.
I can't.
Just look at. Bun.
It's okay.
Just look at me. Concentrate on me. Look into my eyes. It's okay.
My head is loud.
It's okay.
My head is loud. My head is loud.
Alright. It's okay. I think I know what's up.
You wanna enlighten
I need the medical.
going to say it's something to do with
Squeeze as tight as
what
squeeze as tight as you
Evan
want.
was talking about, the psionics. She's psionic as well.
Metal hand for the win.
That makes sense.
Apparently
she
it can
did
make
talk
you
to me in my
feel-
head before.
yeah. Yeah, she literally just talked to me in my head as well.
So, just now?
You're with me.
Well, no, not just now, when she was in that situation, before she lost
Look
it.
at me.
I need to
Look
be
at me.
away. I need.
It's just you
So,
and me.
what does it mean when she suddenly acts like this? Does that mean that she did something?
I have so limited knowledge in psionics. I only had a brief explanation. I reckon,
They're not doctors.
it's an
they're
adverse
your
effect
friends.
of something, maybe.
And they just want to make sure you are going to be okay.
They just informed me that
You're going to be
Jameson
okay.
wants to pay for the treatment.
Alright.
This is Maroon
can
on
come.
the console radio.
Astral.
Did anyone else hear a yell or like a scream?
Yeah.
Apologies, can somebody repeat that?
What is that sound?
Around the
Scream possibly from the
grove.
grove.
A scream in the grove. So if somebody wants to go check that out.
I don't think it was from the grove because I was just talking to the grove and that might have been the mushroom cave.
Assist the others. I wanted to also repeat, in case it had not reached you, the person who cut off her ear came up to me and asked if they could pay for the treatment at some point.
That they can do, yes. You said you can calm people down, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes. I have telepathy and calming.
Could you talk to Cynthia, maybe? She won't let us go anywhere near her now.
I'll give it a go, but I like to give a disclaimer. It is entirely dependent on the individual. If they are accepting of my aid, this could make her worse if she is in too unstable of a state.
I see.
With your permission, I will try.
I still think it's worth a shot. We can't properly fully treat her if she's not allowing us near her, and I'm worried.
Later, procure a candle for aromatherapy. I'm going to try now. That is him.
It helped a little bit,
Try to make
but
it as painless as possible.
thanks. But she's not in a great state. It's a lot more psychological injury than, physical. Hey.
You're still sliding.
Never mind. Seems you want to go grab Bendy. Seems
Yeah.
there's no need to stay.
Ruina, you're in charge of medical records and billing, correct?
Yes.
You'll see credits in your account for medical.
Thanks.
That should be able to cover the bill.
Yeah, that's appreciated.
Got paid enough for it. Excuse me.
Victor, this again happened. Apologize. I had to interfere, but
It's okay.
wish you all a good day.
Okay.
You wanted to talk to me, Victor? Oh, yeah, sure. Give me a second, Ruina. I'll be right back. Seems like quite the sequence of events.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this was bound to happen.
Did she actually attack Lilith?
She attacked first.
Fuck.
This isn't...
You gotta be serious.
This isn't the first time. She took shots at Astral while I was right next to them talking to them. She took shots at Shometsu when we were fighting the flood. We can't. This was going to happen.
We can't defend her anymore. If that's the case.
I don't know why she would
Astral
just...
has
why
a
would
beat
she
on
do
her.
it here?
No one's dying.
Yeah, that's good.
That's good. And a terrorist attack up on the row. Wow, seems like the world's falling apart.
Oh, I didn't know anything about what's happening in the row.
Are you right over here? Was someone hurt in the clinic? Are you treating someone?
We just finished treating them. They already left.
Are they? Did they turn out all right? I know there was some conflict with the Shimetsu and Lilith.
They
I
are
think,
treated as best
multiple.
they can be right now.
Okay. But no one with any permanent injuries.
No.
Hopefully. Yeah.
Hopefully not.
Oh, that's good. Happy they're staying safe. Good job, everyone. Yes.
You wanna go somewhere private?
I actually need to do something up in the row. Unless you want to talk about something.
There's a couple of things, but I suppose they can wait. You're a busy person, so and there's not a lot of time.
Has anyone seen my dog?
No.
Sadly not.
He might be up on the road.
Oh, it's back.
Really appreciate it.
Hello there.
Andy, if you got them iron boots, you might want to bring them.
Aren't you a pretty thing?
Why do you need the iron boots? I have them.
What's it saying?
Do we got something going on in the district?
Yeah, we got our fucking biblically accurate air elemental is back again.
I will make my way to the air district.
This one seems to be more peaceful than the others. Just be careful. Hold on to something heavy.
Is this bad? Is this good?
I can try, but I don't know if it's a spirit exactly. I don't think so.
It's an elemental, I do believe.
I don't think I can talk to them. They sound very pretty.
Well, you can try. I know they're kind of like animals, or the like.
Jesus freaking, what the heck is that?
It's an air elemental.
It's amazing.
It's beautiful. And terrifying in its own way.
Yes. Is it want something?
I think that it's learning, or rather, checking things out, I guess, would be the right word.
Sorry, it took me a while to get here. I have metal boots in my hands.
Oh dear.
I've just made them.
Those look heavy. Is it wrong Those that
Oh,
part of Harvey me heavy. wants to try and boot whatever that thing has as a snoot?
I wouldn't do that. It might take it. I wouldn't do that. It might take it hostilely.
I mean, I just used my shoe, but
I mean, if you want to, go ahead. I'm not.
What if the snoot be boot?
They're friends.
Hello, Mr. Elemental. Would you mind heading to the wasteland? Yes.
Yeah, there's lots of space for you out there.
I wanted to talk about profiling the elementals.
I think it likes
This one
the
is a
airflow
very
through the
curious and
structure here.
excited one. It is very interested in this
We
plane
should
of
write an account
existence.
of this. I think that would be rather productive.
That's why I contacted the council this morning about we didn't have time. Jeez.
Yeah.
So pretty. Are you alright?
I had a suggestion of creating an item that might grab its curiosity.
And what is that?
Maybe, for sure.
I mean, sound is music, and music is sound. It would
Hey
make
Ben, do you
sense
think we
that-
should try to shrink it down so it can come back
have
to
phone
home, man?
call.
Do you want to shrink it right now? Like,
It does not want to go home. It's excited and wants to explore and look at things.
Well, should we shrink it
It's
anyway?
the same one I heard before.
I don't think
Shrinking
it wants to be shrunk.
might upset it. The other
Mm,
one
might
needs to be shrunk. It was soaring and soar and trapped.
How are you?
This one wants to be here.
Hello there.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
careful.
more...
Come here, princess. Sorry.
Oh, watch out.
Come here,
No,
princess.
it changed.
It's okay.
Hello.
Hey,
Do not be afraid.
there it goes.
Oh well. Until we meet again. You know, I almost want to keep this one. It brings life to this place.
Yeah,
It's kind of breezy.
Going sightseeing in a safari.
little windy.
Yeah.
See nice animals going by.
A little windy.
Yeah, this one's pretty chill.
It was much like
I hope they come to visit
Maybe
again.
we could just close the rift and keep it here.
it was majestic.
Just
But it was.
For sure.
we close the rift and we leave it there and it explores all of Hellion. It's a traveler, it's an adventure. It's a wanderer, a nomad.
Oh shit. To give you a description,
I missed that. It's a giant, like,
After everything that's happened, that was
thing.
that's great.
nice.
It's exciting.
Yeah.
It was
It is-
kind of just standing there partially full.
It wants to explore. So I told it could go to the wasteland and explore.
Something new every
Did
day.
you just say it could go to the wasteland?
It's excited. It wants to explore. It doesn't want to go back home.
I mean, there is a sandstorm down there.
I want to figure out how to
Yes.
communicate.
It's a good wasteland.
I'm not used to not being able to be understood. To say
Yeah,
the
it seemed like it didn't seem like it.
Maybe, speak to the wind spirit about it.
Awesome.
Maybe there's some sort of, common dialect.
Almost over-prepared.
Huh?
I think I have the occupants for our expedition tomorrow.
Oh, lovely.
Two of them are right there. I need to ask them.
Sounds good to me.
Or did it just disappear?
We can probably also
And then
see
we
what
already know the
happened.
other four. Or the other three. Me,
You're coming
Victor,
with
and Cece.
Yeah.
Me?
You.
Let's not, or let's go to the wasteland.
Hey, you want to get some flesh
All right.
from your bones?
Oh, do I ever?
Yeah, you're right. Let's head to the elevator.
I
Find
wonder
someone
how it would
quiet.
react to lightning.
I was tempted to try, but,
I don't recommend it.
I didn't want to cause a scene.
Not with all the
Yeah.
people. Not with all the people here. But maybe next time we can start our morning, check it out, see if they're here, say hi.
Excuse me, pardon me. Hi, Rona.
Hi, goodbye.
Yeah, after expressing that I wanted to go explore, so I told it it could go to the center.
Yeah.
Oh man, I didn't get to do what I need
Very
to
nice
do
to see you
today,
again.
but we can drop by tomorrow. And hopefully horrible, terrible things don't happen.
I cannot suck off another mental because it
I need this. Stay. Stay. Is there another raid?
I getting dragged into another one of those?
Tonight, we're doing the Pirate
Mhm.
Princess.
And we just showed
You all warned me about the Pirate Princess. What's gonna happen?
It's a lot of, like, okay, it's really cool because the arena is on a ship. And so it's going to be control, like she has magic, so she's gonna control the waves, and you have to dodge and like avoid getting knocked off the sides. And if you get knocked off the sides, it's gonna have to res you again. But you know, it's fine. I have good
I started to get that fight down after a while. It was fine.
You
You didn't
know,
have to
don't
res me
keep
nearly
dying.
as
If
much
you're the
towards the
tank,
end.
then suddenly, like, Leon has to floor tank, and you know how hard that is for Leon?
Guys, I keep forgetting what button my mitigation is. I'm sorry.
We should probably get going. I think Greed is already down there. We should probably tell him.
I'm a little sad that it hasn't come back, but you know, it's kind of to be expected.
Yeah, I suppose.
Now, do you think I have enough time to run to the... Come with me!
He's gonna put it in his arms. Oh fuck.
Wait a minute.
Ruina.
We got stragglers.
Oh, okay, fine, fuck. Okay, here, take this.
What
It is a very crudely wrapped. It's very crudely wrapped, and there's a bow tie on it. It was just made.
Oh.
For what for? And she's gonna open it.
It's a techie Gundam.
Oh my god! I
from
love these.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
You seem to be having a day. So that is what works, I think. I don't.
I appreciate it. Actually, can you put this in the clinic
I
on the
am-
desk?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
Of course. All right, you're busy. I gotta get out of here.
Let's get
All
Fritz
right.
to contact me on Radio 3. I can't find him.
Oh, Ruina, there is something that you should know, though.
Okay.
About something. If you're just like outside of Leon is apparently controlled by Shimetsu.
Crazy day, huh?
I mean, he was made by
So
them.
keep that in mind. Of course. However, it seems Shimetsu got back in, and he's
There you all
kind
know.
of spying on us. That's what the rabbit guy told me.
I could be better.
Give me a second. Leon.
Yeah.
Come here, so I can give you a hug. No. She's gonna keep holding him.
Uh-oh.
I have been grabbed, and I cannot get off.
Nope, I'm holding you because we're good friends, right?
Yes. You know this.
You're one of my best friends, right?
I think that's up for you to decide.
Well, I guess I'm kind of leading into another question. Do you trust me, Leon?
Always. Hi, Fritz. Wait.
Hi, look for a trash can. Is there a trash can in here? No, there ain't. God damn it. Oh, hey, here's your
Hi.
something for me, Leon?
Yes.
How you doing? You're not gonna fuck up his insides again, are you? Last
No.
time, you know how long it took me to
I'm
rewire
not
him last
doing
time?
anything mechanical related. If you watch, she's holding him, and she's just holding him up.
Don't fucking touch me.
Don't give me the
Who the
thing.
fuck
Give me
is
the thing. I'm
God?
performing magic.
Oh,
tricks.
you're getting rid of...
Here.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Getting rid of him for me? Thank
Oh
you.
my goodness,
Appreciate
Cassie,
you.
you just
Mana
like,
crystals for
completely
me.
circumvented my line of sight. I thought you just
He just went
vanished.
around you.
What? What? It's called dematerialization.
You know, you
Can't
probably want to
believe
be
it.
here
I
for
need
this
to
just
learn
in
it.
case. Just in case.
Oh, so I should be concerned. Okay,
No,
cool,
no, no.
wonderful.
Not about
Lovely.
me,
Let's
though.
do it.
About
Maybe.
Hold on. Do you want to know about the current situation?
Necropolis. In the actual situation and what we should be concerned about.
You went down there by yourself?
I went down there with the professor.
Oh, Edric. Okay.
When he was on the purified version of the shrooms.
Mm-hmm.
There were countless rifts there. Countless.
Yeah, there's a lot.
When whatever
Yeah, there's a lot
comes
of them
through
down there.
comes through, it is going to be beyond us, or so Edric says.
Well,
He
see if it's beyond bullets.
But that aside, he was recommending that he contact Maraso and get them to deal with it, as he didn't believe
Have you?
that we could.
Well, have you been helped? I'm sorry that took so long.
Haven't.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
What can I do for you?
I was told that
It's alright,
Leon's been
nice.
compromised by Shometsu, so I'm decking into him to see what I can find.
Not in that way.
When did this happen? Was this on the realm?
He wasn't compromised. Well, not in the conventional sense that a drone could be. He was compromised in the way that they knew his name, and now they were aware of his presence. And they are also asking him
Know
to
that he
report to them.
exists. Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't know. That's all she was
And I'm
told is that
rolling
he's-
very... Yeah, and you're unfortunately just a little bit thrown off because what you're looking for is not there, and with a nat 1, you're just not going to find that information anyways. So as you kind of dig into there, it's kind of one of those things where you got a nat 1,
What are you
but
looking for?
there's no information that you were originally looking for in the first place, you know? So...
What are you looking for?
I was told that
They thought that he was decked into,
That-
compromised.
that Leon
Oh,
was a
yeah.
little
Is that
bit,
all, my
compromised.
dears?
Yes, that was all that was needed. Thank you.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, okay. No, I think he's just worried because fucking Lilith knows that fucking he works with us and everything, and he works for the council and all that. So, I mean, what are you doing?
Dear.
Get up.
Come
What are
here,
you doing?
sweetheart. Come up. Come on,
Get
Leon.
up. What are you doing?
We can
Don't worry
always
about it,
fix
bud.
that,
We'll
and
get
if
you a
they
new
try
coat
to
of
get
paint.
into
We'll
you, we
fucking-
can make them have what's
Yeah.
for. It's fine. We're not gonna let anything
Either
happen.
way,
to
you still need to go to row, right?
What time is it? I have 9 minutes.
It is
Okay.
not. It is
I have
a little
9
after
minutes.
30. You have 9 minutes.
I have 9
you should
minutes.
go.
All right, go. Yeah. All right, bye.
We spawn. Okay. Where's speed? Where the fuck?
Cetrio
Where's Cetrio?
or,
Cetrio, request invite.
Powerful runes for him, and he was going to.
I'm so fucked. My headset's dying right now, by the way. It gave me the low power warning 10 minutes ago. Which means that we might not have enough time to do this.
Shit.
I need to deck into Avalon systems. Come on.
Oh my god.
Bug's here.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, that's where we were running into fucking cringe. Hi, Spoons.
Hello. I need to get a map. I'm so late.
Run.
I need to get a roll in something or other. Hold on. I need to set myself because. So cute.
You got 5 minutes.
I know.
That was great.
Yeah, talking to people is a lot of fun. You learn a lot of shit by just talking to people. You'd be surprised.
I talked to Maverick.
We need
I'm talking to Maverick.
First of all, can you send a ping to Alice that I'm in the row, and that I'll meet her at the clinic?
Yeah, knick-knack.
Oh yeah.
I disabled pings. That's good enough. I'm gonna take off my clip.
To recount you the story of how me and Timeless fucked up FT because we just listened to people.
Just listen to people.
Did you or could you?
Cringe.
We could have.
Okay.
Yeah,
Where's Cap? Where's
fucked
Cap?
up season 2 real bad.
Where's Cap?
No, I'm saying Stand up. No.
That bug? No clue.
Where's Capo? Where'd he go? Fuck. I got 5 minutes to hack into an Avalon system.
Hello, players. 5 minutes left. 5 minutes. Go. Where do you need to go?
I need to
What do you need help with?
I need a roll. I'm asking for the roll beforehand so that way the DMs don't get like me having to deal with them like within the last 3 minutes. It's plus
What's
8
the roll?
for decking.
What's going on?
I'm getting Roland's information from
decking?
the Avalon system, so basically we're looking up Roland's stuff with the tissue sample, but I'm not gonna make it so that it doesn't look like his file's been accessed. This is what I'm doing.
5 plus 8, 13.
That's gross. Okay, that's fine though. But also I'm decking 5, so the untraceable in case somebody tries to do it. So whatever roll they make to try to find what I did, that's a disadvantage. I'm gonna go in then. I might as well.
Go, run!
This wasn't the right path, but it's okay. Happy accidents. Totally not happy accident. Dr. Harper. Hello. I didn't want to just walk in on my own.
Leah here as well.
Oh, great. Totally not doing. Ooh!
Oh, we hadn't even hit it.
That's so funny. There's no door.
Come through.
That was me.
Why did you do that?
Oh, how dare you?
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Now the elevators are
fine.
haunted. What will we do? All right, now we're all here.
Hello. Oh wait, this might make things better.
Hello.
Would you like to help me with something?
Okay. Does it involve being that person there after, or do you need that still?
What? Oh, I don't know what you're doing here.
The dish that you gave me.
Oh yes, it has to do with the dish.
Yeah, it's a nice day. It's a nice little
Yes,
grocery
we need
seems like
when we
I
look it up
enjoy.
in the systems and see whose DNA that is. I would like help making sure that it doesn't get traced back.
Yes.
Do you know who would know this information?
Hey GM.
What's up?
We're gonna go in the systems and look up the Roland tissue sample information.
Alright, I'm doing some medical tests right now, so
Oh.
I might not make it there. How about you?
Oh, this is the Roland sample. Down
Yeah,
here.
hi.
Hello. How can I help you?
Yes, this is the Roland sample that was supposed to be done like weeks ago. But we're finally doing it.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I remember this. Oh boy, medical.
Woo!
Going through Avalon systems. There's a document in the
Yep,
staff
I have to pull up Roland's thing.
I mean, you can also give us
But
the
with this
document afterwards.
16,
It's up to you.
you're going to get it afterwards because we have literally a minute.
I know. That's
But-
why I'm like so sorry.
As it spins up, yeah, no, you're fine. But with a 16 plus a 5 and a 21, beating, you'll
It's
get
actually close to an
results. You'll get good results. Oh, wait, how'd the 8? Either way, a 16 sucking high enough. I made the DC 20, so I mean, you did perfectly fine.
Yeah.
We did great.
Nice. You did great, and it
We
cannot
also
be
have
traced
both
back
have
from what you understand.
untraceable. This is
You
fun.
know what? I'm gonna roll a D4 to figure out how traceable. I'm just kidding.
It'd actually be 2d20s at disadvantage.
And turn off.
Turn off the
No, I don't know.
GM machine.
No, that's unfair. How dare you turn me off?
I hold your hands.
I'm
and
having
gonna,
too much fun with
I
this
hold, I
stupidity.
hold your DM hands down here. There you go. Ooh.
Pop-Tart.
This is how you know it's the last
fucking
minute of
dare you.
session.
This is how you know it's the last minute
But
of
yeah, if
session.
we're getting the information at the
This
end,
is
we're
what
just gonna sit here and be little shits
Yes,
until
yes.
we summon back.
I did also want to ask you something, Capo, but it might be after since last minute. I pinged earlier,
What?
but I think it's about Kite.
What do you wish of the GM machine?
It's the Kaizo Sterling. Are you aware of this person?
Oh, yes. Did they tell you the information? Because they came to me about it.
I was gonna ask you since you might know more. I was gonna probably ask you after the session.
Yes.
That we have reached out.
That's
so-
fair.
But we can do that.
Send
after,
me
so.
a DM. Send me a DM because I always forget.
Sounds good. Okay.
Did that person ask
Yes, you and
out
Dio
of
are
that
looking at things I know.
No, I do not know who this person is, or did I see them?
Ah, so clearly it's now Buck's turn.
Is this how he becomes the father?
Yeah.
I'll be real. I accidentally slipped up and was like, oh, yes, my mom, Alice. And Alice
deem
didn't
you
question me
mother.
for saying that either. Oh, Steven's in the instance. What do you mean
Steven's here.
Wait, Steven showed up? What the
Steven's in
fuck?
the instance?
Steven, it's
What was it gonna
102. It's over, Steven. Wait a second.
There's still time.
The dedication.
He just runs up in
I'm
here.
so
What did you
scared.
find?
He's gonna come into the
Participation.
clinic and be like, what are you guys doing in here?
Just let me handle it. I got this. As the DM machine, he will.
Do you want to pull
listen to
Mr.
me.
Nowhere on him?
DM
Want to pull the Mr. Nowhere on us where you just spawn him in right next to us?
Oh my, actually, wait.
No, please.
Yeah, is he in? Because I can do that.
No, you should
He's
ask
just
him.
I don't know if he's loaded in yet.
I don't think
Yeah,
he's loaded
yeah,
in.
I
I
was
would
gonna see
also,
where he's at
we're,
anyway.
we're also over. I don't know what's happening with that.
Oh,
Yeah,
most
no,
people are in the respawn room already.
Oh, did we not
okay.
get
I was
some?
gonna wait for the
see what's going on.
respawn thing.
Hang on, I'll see. That's true.
We can just respawn, I guess.
Because I actually.
We get
What is this we're doing?
teleported into
She's talking
existence.
to Grin right now. So she was just busy with Grin by the looks of it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
All
are
right,
they still
you
in
guys
map?
want to just?
Yeah.
We can just respawn.
Yeah, talk to Grin, but just finishing that up.
All right, I eat myself into the abyss. I love you guys. Bye bye. Ah!
and Case and Lilith.
Yeah, they're here.
Hello. We all stormed into the clinic at the last 5 minutes, and then we saw you come into the instance 1 minute later. And I was like,
today.
yeah, my head hurts, man.
She heard James.
What a shitstorm.
Also, look what I ended up getting.
Crazy, I'm out.
Ooh, spicy.
Oh, you got the little down
Worthless, but they still look cool.
Stressful?
Ambassadors! Why would you shoot ambassadors?
They started it. They fucking started it.
Okay. Let me point out, you pissed off the Spider-Man's had a bad day.
Sitting there like, I will oversee this to make sure nobody dies. That's great. How do you, what do you
Hello.
think?
Hello, they're great, thank you.
It was so vulnerability.
We'll look past the more moments as well.
Hey, test this build.
By the way, it's funny. They're pretty
Let me
good.
see if I use the map, sir.
My mom came in and she was like, "It's 1 in the morning." I'm like, "Hello, hello."
It was delicious.
Oh my god, she is so done with people right now. She is
I know.
livid. She is absolutely pissed.
Ruina's just like dead inside. Also, you gotta. I don't know if Valkyrie gave it to you, but Cynthia's ear got cut off. Oh my god.
Dance, woo, spin everyone. Hug, 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 hug.
So, I'll be honest with you. I did not think Luna was gonna
Thank
be
you,
like,
Satrio.
yeah, just fucking get it over with.
Thank you, other GM.
I can explain that, and she was so done. Especially when it was like, okay, the honor duel, that finishes it, right? This problem solved. Everything should be fine.
Yeah.
It's attacked, and Ruina's
completely clean safe.
yeah, it was done, and then it was fucked up immediately, and I'm like, it put everybody at risk. And
There we go. Thanks, Nick.
If you listen to it, me and Java were freaking out because they're like, don't do it, don't fucking do it. We were following it the entire time, like, don't fucking do it. Like, alright, Alyssa's walking away, and Kaplan threw her gun.
yeah, that's why I was so frustrated. I was just like, no way, no way.
This is the thing that really escalated. She was basically telling people to back the fuck off, and then she did the hypothetical question. Like, what if I shoot your guard? He's just a disposable guard. She's pointing that at Locust.
She was.
She knew what she was doing.
Cynthia. Yeah, she knew what
She
was
fucked up.
doing. Like,
She just severely fucked up.
I want to be disappointed dad. I want to be disappointed dad, but I can't because I'm dead. I want to slap the girl.
Well, Ruina literally to her face went, "You shouldn't have done that." So she actually in front of her, she was talking to Cassie, and she's like, "You know, I'm done with this vigilante bullshit because it gets people."